Oh god, I was muted. I was muted. I was so ready this time to start streaming, and then I was wrong. I was muted. But I am back. I've returned once again. So the schedule seems like we're gonna do Mondays and Thursdays off. But we're right back into it here on this fine Tuesday, not morning at all. So far from morning, but it's all right. But yeah, no, I think we figured out a bunch of stuff actually. As far as like actually being able to hear, like bow, yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. Real, real time gameplay moments. It's so satisfying. I don't, I don't remember what we were doing. I think we finished doing literally everything, and all that's left is Novaria and Pharaohs. But the problem is my Paragon still isn't there. I need these 2 points. I need at least one of them, but probably both, right? I did not do my homework. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I said maybe I was gonna do some homework and figure out how to do Paragon. That did not happen. I'm gonna be honest. Like it just didn't. It just straight up didn't happen. I think I did the shopping here already. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to random places. Maybe we can find that magic orb, that friendly friend. It's like a gray ball on a planet that has indigenous life, but they're like deer friends that you can shoot if you wanna. If you just have too much Paragon, you just need a little more
I
renegade.
can't help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth.
Ah, I
They see us
see.
as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong to appreciate them for finding Mass Effect relays, but hear me out. The Quarians are much more than the Mass Effect relays that they've found as well, right? So it's almost like a positive stereotype in that way. It's like, oh well, Quarians aren't bad. They found the Mass Effect relays for us. It's like, well, I don't know if you want to reduce their people to that positive contribution, just like you wouldn't reduce them to being scavengers, but at least positive stereotypes are that positive. So I kind of hear it, at least. But yeah, no. Quarians are obviously. Actually, I don't know if I care about Quarians. I'm gonna be honest with you. Quarians are cool, I guess. As far as like the alien races in this game, it's really Tali. Tali's the one that I like. Quarians in general, probably, but mostly her, right? But she is the only one that I have like any particular opinion on or like any experience with, at least as far as this game goes. Are there other Quarians in this game? There, there have to be, right? There have to be other Quarians. I just can't think of any. Um. So I was thinking. I remember the last playthrough I did. I cleared out 4 Geth outposts and then a Geth major base, right? Which was fine, but I don't think it got me any Paragon points. So I don't think doing that again is gonna do me any good. So I think the best thing that I can do really is just go to like a random place. I don't know what random really means in this case. So I obviously don't want to go to Novaria. I've been to Strennis. Wait, have I been to Strennis and Fortuna? That's actually crazy. Um, so don't want to go to Pharos, but we can go to Hercules. Oh, Theseus and Hercules? Alright, sick. Shout out to the ship of Theseus. One of my favorite philosophical quandaries to talk to other people about because I understand it, at least on the surface level, as a layman, and can explain it adequately. Adequately from my perspective as a layman, I guess is the most accurate way of describing it. As far as I know, it's a tesseract paper hole punch situation where it's like extremely contrived and played out. Or not contrived, but you get what I'm saying. Hackneyed.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
That doesn't seem to be, or seem to do anything with what I'm doing or where I am, rather. Whoa. Did I find it immediately? Bro. Streamer luck? Have I finally been one of the chosen few? I think this is it. It looks right. I know that Geth probe is important or whatever, but that sounds a lot like a personal problem hacket. I'm going to be honest with you. If you didn't want your probe to get lost, you shouldn't have let it get shot down. What was that probe doing? Why was it so close to Geth? How do you know Geth shot it down? Actually, I have so many questions. What was the probe doing? How do you know it was shot down by Geth? And if the probe was doing anything and you know it was shot down by Geth, how do you not have the information that the probe gathered? What is going on? Do you get what I'm saying? Like there's levels of incompetence, I think, involved. Is it just encrypting so much data it can't possibly transmit everything? Maybe they know just enough to know that they want to have the data before the Geth get it? I know I don't need to go to the Geth first, but it feels right to go there first. And by that I mean like right after I stop by. Is this nothing? What is this? Look at these little spore guys. Is that what this is? An homage to Spore? Look at these little zebra monkey friends. They're terrible. I actually hate them, but look at them go. All right, anyways. So yeah, recover the probe, find the giant floating gray orb. This is not the indigenous life that I thought it was, by the way. So it could be that this is the wrong planet, but there's just a similar looking planet. Which, you know, makes sense, I guess. If it's going to have life on it, it's probably going to be green and blue skied or whatever, right? Is that just my bias speaking? Oh, look, get a load of these guys. These clowns.
This is the surveillance drone.
Oh.
But where's the data module?
Oh.
This will not be easy.
I see. Why didn't you guys tell me that you had the data module? Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? But for a moment. Wait. I think I remember this. Because they're monkeys, and they were called monkey-like.
Take him out!
Whoa! Who are you guys taking out?
Perimeter secured.
Yeah. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Look, they're harmless. Mostly harmless. Do I have to shoot these fools? What is going on? Map. Oh, there are different monkey colonies, and I just went to this one. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I expected there to be monkey colonies, but I expected to interact with something that was like, you search around, but the data module wasn't found. Why was William Shatner? Was that impression? Is that what I was doing just now? Weird. Anyways. So yeah, we'll just go to the next one and hope it's fine. I wonder if the Geth are gonna like roll up. Because they name dropped the Geth, so presumably they're around. But the thing that's most weird to me is the dead monkeys over there, right? Like I get it as far as like, oh well, you gotta track them down. You gotta figure out if they're involved in any way, right? But at the same time, why were their bodies there? Unless they literally got their head bonked by the probe. Like I actually don't understand how that would have come to be. So let's make this. Yeah, baby. That's a +1 on the heavy metal. I think surely it's that heavy metal, right? It's gold. Checklist. That's what is that? Probably 7 out of 20. 11. You know, that's fine. Imagine though if it was right. Imagine if I was right and it was 7. That would have been cool in that fantasy universe. You know, just dream for a moment, but a moment. Oh, actually, we should go back to this. This one. Oh God. I didn't kill any of them, did I? Hey, man. Oh, wait. These ones I can search. Oh, gosh. I swear the other ones didn't let me interact with them. Ah, jeez. Can I interact with them more than once? Doesn't seem to be that way. What? Am I just getting bamboozled? I don't know why I drew my weapon. It's certainly not on purpose. Well, alright then. So I'm just gonna assume that the first one that I went to is indeed not the right one. Because that would make me sad. To go back and then find out. Oh my. Guess we're going around the mountain. Oh, but yeah, I was just saying I should probably turn the music on because, you know, there's literally nothing happening right now in this. I mean, the sound of the engines is riveting and all, but hear me out. What if this planet wasn't so atmospheric? I'm actually kind of torn about having music in situations like this. Particularly in a game like Fallout, for example, because obviously, well, maybe it's particularly just how odd the experience is in Fallout, but I just imagine, you know, going through the Capital Wasteland or what have you, right? And you're bebopping to the sound of some old school music, right? Which is nice, it's interesting, but as far as the atmosphere goes, it's like there's that sharp contrast, which is definitely on purpose. Like, they definitely didn't do that on accident, but hear me out. I don't know if it's... What am I looking at exactly here? I don't know if it's like a reasonable... Well, I don't know if it's the optimal way, the optimal gameplay experience for me personally, I guess is really what I'm trying to say. Well, I guess we go inside, right? What is this, like a mine? Alright. Oh yeah, and there's monkeys in the mine too, right? It's like very weird and faint memories. Thanks for the meta gel, bro. So surely he's got to be in the back of this mine, right? Or else there wouldn't be a mine here. It's a whole video game. It's a video game, right? Should I be scared? At all? Because there's chest-high walls, you know? When you're playing Gears of War, you enter the room with chest-high walls. Oh, Quarian armor, actually. Hey. Wait. 2 Quarian armors? Settle down, everybody. I think this is the one I just picked up. Oh, wait. That's probably the one that she just had equipped. And I just went from Liberator to Liberator because I remembered seeing Liberator. Or at least I think I did. And hopefully the one that I picked up was the, what was it, 7? And not the 3. Pretty sure I'm a little past tier 3 here at this point. He says, knowing full well there was a tier 3 equipment in my inventory just now. So I guess not too much past it, haha, but that's alright. We're making it through.
He dropped the data module!
Yeah, baby.
The data module is still intact. Your pilot
I got
should be able to
Paragon
relay
points
this
for that.
info to your superior.
Because I didn't kill the... Oh, God. Because I didn't kill the monkeys. Oh, I should have sold my stuff. It's weird that I didn't sell my stuff, because I'm pretty sure the last thing I did was trade with that guy. But it's alright. This is stupid. Grenades. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, I was totally ready to sell stuff. I just forgot, I guess. Liara, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Why is that sniper already aiming at me? Wall hacks. I shot that wall. I think I got him. We got him. Oh no. Oh my gosh, the feedback is so much better now that I can hear when I shoot. You gotta understand how much that affects my ability to continue shoot. Oh no. Well, no, that was actually fine. Because the gun has no kick at all, because it's like a space gun or whatever. I'm scared. Alright, it's probably fine.
Now I'm ready.
Oh. But if there was a guy standing next to you, it would have been ripped for that guy. Are we still getting shot at? Man, somebody should get a combat sensor or something. This is dangerous. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I'm a better sniper than that guy, am I right? That would have been dangerous. It's a good thing I'm a better sniper than that guy, am I right? That would have been dangerous.
Area secured.
Just walking around with a wanton disregard. Oh, also, now that I think about it, I did pick up Metagel, so I really should have expected. Oh, what? How did I miss this? Look at this friend. Wow, look at nothing. Well, that armor actually might be an upgrade. About to catch this actual heat. Yeah, it actually is an upgrade. Yeah, you know. It's fine. Just pretend it was nothing. And I was right. And it was funny and we all laughed. I don't know what the other things I picked up were. It must be mods because I didn't see them on that list. But it's alright. It's probably nothing. He says, knowing full well that he was wrong literal moments ago. I mean, statistically speaking, though, if I keep saying it's nothing, I'm bound to be right at least once eventually. Right? Surely, most things that I get are not upgrades. Alright. So we don't need to go to the monkey colony, but we do want to go to the Debris. Which apparently has nothing to do. Oh, wait, we should be saving. I wonder how much it looks like. Whoops. That doesn't look like a significant gain in Paragon points to me, I'm gonna be honest. It was only 6, so like I'm not upset about it, but you know. So I guess I got the Paragon points for finding the data module without killing any monkeys. Is that the idea? Something like that. Gee, I wonder if I got all the Paragon points I could have gotten. Because I was definitely a little AFK turning the music on. You know, as you do when you're driving. To be fair, there are no traffic laws here. Just morality ones. Morality laws? I don't know. You get what I'm saying. Oh. Alright, well, we're beefing it. This is... I'm surely struggling for no reason. I think that kinetic stabilizer is actually probably pretty worth getting. Yeah, sure. I'll do this. Rail extension 7. Kinetic stabilizer 6. We could probably do another kinetic stabilizer. Or rail extension 7. Right? Just a little bit more damage. I think sometimes they're like surviving thresholds. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Oops. Well, I recovered it. It's fine. Now it's extra. But yeah, what occurs to me is some of the enemies that I've been sniping seem to live a little bit, but as I recall, or as I'm thinking more deeply on it, with regards to the enemies that I just fought, those Geth, I think that they were living with like a lot. If their health bar and their shields were the same size, it was something like, I don't know, 70, maybe 60%, something like that. Well, no. If their health and shields are equal, they definitely were missing like 20% health. So that's quick math. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't set myself up for that math problem. The more I think about it, the more like I'm reeling to try and come up with the answer instead of actually like just doing the math. So yeah, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Anyways, I was talking to buy myself more time, and still am, and I still haven't come up with the answer, like not even remotely. So it would be 10. Nope. 4/5 becomes, so it was 5/5 and 4/5, right? Is how much damage I did. Or no. 5/5 and 1/5. So, but we're treating them as being the same size, so it's out of 10 instead of fifths. So I did 6/10 in damage, which is 3/5. So 40% left. So I did about 60%, and I increased my damage by like 28%. Which means that I would do like, oh god, that's way harder. Like 12% more damage, so 72% total-ish. So yeah, what I'm saying is it probably was literally not going to make a difference as far as like number of bullets fired, if you will. But then again, maybe like if I do just body shots, it'll make a difference, because I think headshots do more damage in this game. I think if I establish that, but maybe I'm just pretending. To me, it doesn't make sense that headshots would do more damage to shields, for example, because like it's not like the shields are more vulnerable at my head. If anything, they should be less vulnerable at my head, right? If you're gonna design aura shield, over shield type. Man, what's going on? I really shouldn't have just like dove into the middle of this, I guess. Remember that time I flipped the Mako over and it was a little bit stuck? I actually wasn't sure I was going to be able to flip it. I don't remember ever getting stuck in this game. Like, upside down, I mean. Turnways. Side leg. But, apparently the boosters...
You need to turn back,
don't yell at me, Joker. It's fine. You gotta understand, there's an anomaly over here. And this is the best way. This is the best way. The best way to get to it. I've seen all the speedruns. I wonder what Mass Effect speedruns are like. They have to be terrible, right? Maybe there's a bunch of like speed hacks and glitches and stuff like that. I should look into that. Particularly the Dev Reacts speedruns. That's some of the coolest stuff. IGN, I think, does. Seen all kinds of stuff. Wow, the Gray Orb, brothers! We did it! We did it, boys! Give me the stuff! This is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Alright. Examine. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes into a brilliant flash of light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you awake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, of course, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to the caves. Job well done. Your caves, back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Sorry, I did not expect that. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. That was also a weird read. At these times, your hand goes into the strange lump of your... Nope. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther. I see. That's another weird way, but I get it. Sorry. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on the... Nope. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You awake from an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, laying on your back. I assume that's the name of this planet. The Protean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering of the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Protean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply. Realizing this is a mystery you'll probably never solve, forget about it. So the Proteans definitely had some kind of contact with humanity. Which means that the Proteans truly have not been gone for very long, right? Which is fine. Can I go to Mars? I don't think so. But I feel like that would be the logical next thing to do, right? It's like, well, it's not even English. I don't think that you can go to Mars, but I'm gonna try. Maybe now that I've done that, I can go to Mars. Womp womp. I mean, I guess it would be a little weird to be like, hey, I'm on Mars now. Just like this place that has cities and whatnot. Like, oh yeah, no, I'm just roving around on the countryside, roving around in the outback, looking for stuff. I think I've been to Asgard and Utopia, but maybe not both of them. Maybe just Utopia. Or one of them, I guess. Oh, so Sparta, Macedon, Athens, and Knossos. I definitely have done stuff at Knossos. I think Antaeus and... Actually, I think all three of these. So Voyager, Yangtze, Amazon, and Columbia. I think at least Columbia is real. Or I've done something that...
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
Am I supposed to know what the Skillian Verge, the Traverse, the Veil, all of those things are?
We need someone to take
Oh,
Do you have any idea where
yeah, this is the place.
They may be just gathering intel on us. Let's hope not. Findings were trip.
Yeah, I've definitely done this before. So yeah, this was pretty fast as I recall, so I guess I can nail this, you know, wrap it up real quick. There's a little side quest. Thing that is curious to me, oh, I should have done, it's fine, we'll do it after. Actually, no, we can do it now, since we're here now. I was gonna sell stuff. I was just considering, lost module completed, yeah, okay. Intel has been relayed to Alliance Command, so they just didn't respond. They were just like, yep, you got it, good job. I guess. All right, let's hit this wreck officer real quick. And then take out some geth. It's gonna be 4 small bases and then 1 large base, or larger base at least.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
Sure. 1 of each of those. Probably don't need these. Yeah, I don't care about these. Or proton, right? Oh, no proton, so keep this. Very important. Do you have anything that I care about? I don't remember what her stats are, but I think it's better than yours. All right. So the next thing is these Geth outposts. I think it's mostly just filler, weirdly enough. I think it's just like the idea for the side quest is just to like make you explore a little bit. Mandatory exploration, hardly. Wait, is this that place that I was thinking about with the giant red body? And I was like, is there even a planet near this? I guess it was supposed to be the sun. Am I stupid? This is that planet. Yeah, there's only 3. It really doesn't look like it could be the sun though, because how large it appears. But I guess it could be. Just doesn't look like the sun to me. This planet's sun. There's also a moon, I think. A blue one, right? Yeah, look at that. Pretty sure that moon was not on the map, but that's okay. I'm not really sure what the point of having the local area map, the little mini map, not have the stuff that the main map has, you know? I mean, I appreciate that you can like discover locations like this ore, for example, by driving near to them. But to me, I don't know, maybe there's a better way of communicating that. Because otherwise I have to just check the map every single time. And I don't know, I feel like nobody's playing this game without using the map, like a map proper, to like know where the stuff, the points of interest or whatever are. I don't know. Does that make sense? I feel like it should just, the mini map should be the real map, and you expose the nearby things like visually, like there's some kind of indicator, you know, like, I don't know, a floating HUD arrow or something. I don't know. It kind of messes with immersion a little, immersion, kind of messes with immersion a little bit, but it, to me, doesn't detract from the experience in any significant way. I don't know. To me, I'm not a guy who dislikes waypoints in, like I feel like it's almost, maybe not grandstanding, probably not grandstanding, but like in a way that they seriously detract from video games. I just don't feel that strongly about them personally. But it also does matter what game, I guess, because like I played, what is it, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, right? The sequel, the second one. Well, it's actually not a sequel, it's a reboot, I guess. But anyways, I played the second one on the hardest difficulty, partly because I didn't like the red line, but also because I was such a big fan of the first game. So I guess it really does mostly just depend on the game itself. In a game like this, especially with the way that they made these locations, these point of interests appear, to me there's absolutely no point in not having like some kind of signifier to follow. Either that or like bump up the rewards for finding the materials and like the raw minerals and whatnot, and just don't have them on the map at all, right? Some kind of balance thing in that capacity, because to me there's no point in having everyone necessarily, if you will, have to check the map to know where they're going next at all times. So I guess it could be, a fun little mental exercise to be like, to check it once and then just remember everything. But like, even then, I still feel like you have to check it once. The loading screen could be something. That almost makes me feel like an XCOM like kind of vibe. Like when you're loading in, when the Mako's dropping in, if they had like semi-transparent overlay of the world map, the region map. I feel like, I don't know why that makes me think of XCOM, but it really does. But yeah, that could be kind of cool. And then there's a little bit of a mental exercise going on, a little bit of mental workout to remember where everything was relative to you. Try and hit them all, particularly without checking the map. In fact, in that way, it kind of makes sense to have the map display points of interest that you could spot from space, but perhaps the map isn't on board the Mako for some arbitrary reason. It's a video game, so like I feel like they could explain that in a way that wouldn't be upsetting, or not too upsetting, right? Obviously, if they did exactly what I just described, I would probably be having exactly this conversation in that parallel world, wondering why I can't check the Mako map from the Mako. But I feel like I would also have the foresight to be like, well, it is also a video game, right? So I feel like I would still be overall more satisfied with that gameplay experience. But then again, they were just like, yeah, just axe the whole Mako thing. We're not doing it, as I recall at least, in the second game. I haven't played the second game, but from what I know of the second game, so it's not a recollection. It's a recollection of what people said. Haha. What is that? A reflection of a reflection. Print a copy of a copy. I can hear the echoes of people playing this game. Not this game, but the sequel. And their dissatisfaction whelmed me. That's not true. People really like the second game. I didn't like the second game. Feel. I didn't play the game to know how I actually liked it. There's stuff in it though. Like I even got the DLC, so I was so excited for it, and then I just didn't play it. That might be the first money I wasted on a video game, at least to that level. I wonder if I had bought the third game. I actually don't know if I own the third game at all. Actually, can I just look? I'm not gonna look through my stuff, but I think it's right next to me if I have it. I think it's literally right over there. So yeah. Obviously these turrets are basically harmless. They might do a little bit of emotional damage to me if they're shooting at me. That just makes me a little upset. But not in a way that's appreciable. Certainly not insignificant. Oh man, you see that missile hit me? Jeez. And did like 5%. What am I gonna do? How will I ever recover? I'm not sure how I feel about, I was just thinking if this game had numbers. I mean, obviously it has numbers, but like damage numbers, a la Monster Hunter, right? Monster Hunter Worlds. One of the big changes in Monster Hunter World, if you will. I don't know if everybody thinks that it's big. To me, it's significant, and thus big. Is the change of combat now has you dealing numerical damage to the monsters, like in real time. So you can see, like if you brought the wrong weapon, you'll not only will it like feel wrong because like sound design or what have you, but also it'll be apparent how much less damage you personally are doing relative to what you are used to, because most of the time you fight the monsters punch. But even relatively, like you're doing way more damage to this monster than that other monster, for example. Oh gosh. Alright, well, I guess this is what we're doing. just push them all the way down the mountain, I guess. See what I mean when I can't look down? It's very weird. A reference to like several streams ago, I think even. But anyways, my point being with regards to the damage numbers is obviously it kind of like breaks the immersion to a certain point, and it also, I don't know, there's like a little bit of like, you know, being a cool kid and knowing that you are doing optimal damage, just like inside in your heart. There's a little bit of that going on too. I don't know how to describe it in a way that like makes sense, I guess. But it's almost like elitism, I guess. Ultimately, boils down to like, oh well, I've played the Monster Hunter games where there wasn't damage numbers, so I don't need these kitty damage numbers. But at the same time, like, I don't know. To me, there's a lot of satisfaction from seeing big numbers. So I guess I prefer the newer version. Actually, I should be playing Monster Hunter World in general because part of the reason I stopped playing it, I played through all of the base game, but I didn't play through like any of Iceborne because I bought Iceborne, loaded it up, and my PC was like chugging. It did not like the Iceborne, so I definitely should give that game another shot, just because I didn't actually play through it at all proper. Similar thing happened with Cyberpunk. Gonna be honest. I really thought there was gonna be something here. I don't know why, but I just thought that maybe, I don't know, the Geth were like, "You beat us. Here's a treasure chest. Here you go." Da-na-na-na. But yeah. So should definitely add that to the list. Maybe that should be next, honestly. Play through every Mass Effect game? Is that too much Mass Effect? What do you guys think? Should I play through other games? Other games? Or should I keep the Mass Effect train going while it's fresh in my mind? To me, that kind of makes the most sense. Particularly because, you know, I don't have to actually ask anybody else. Not only am I streamer man and making my own streamer man decisions, but also there's no one else in the room. Stop acknowledging it. Yo, what if I become big and the most dedicated OG fans go back and watch the VODs and hear me acknowledging that they aren't here, but are. I'm now acknowledged. There's like a weird meta. For those of you in the future, you don't exist. But if you did exist, you know what I'm talking about. It's a whole weird thing. I don't know where I'm going. I really thought that I would know where I was going if I looked around somehow. And that is just simply not how this works. So yeah, what are we trying to do other than get this charisma? We have Novaria to look forward to. We have Pharos to look forward to. Vermeer, Ilos. I don't necessarily want to talk about any of those things because I feel like I'm going to talk about them as they come up. So what else do I want to talk about? What's something that is in this game or in any other game that I feel like is pertinent? Oh, so I told you about the this being like the worst motocross game, right? It's like the worst one, right? Really. There was one in particular. It was MX versus ATV Unleashed for the PlayStation 2. That game, that was a good game. And by good game, I mean I don't know if I played like the races in that game at all. Like, to be honest with you, I'm not sure if I played the races at all in that game. But there was a free roam mode that you could just like drive in this like sandbox, very similar to this, right? But at the edges of the map in that sandbox mode, instead of, you know, Joker saying, "Hey man, you gotta stay in the playpen, what are you doing, mate?" Instead of that, there was like an invisible wall. I mean, it's not you'll get it. So there was like an invisible barrier, right? That you, if you drove into it, what it would do is it would propel you, like rocket you back into the map, just like launch you, like wanton disregard, just propel you violently into like the more central area. I don't remember how far I would send you, but if I had to quantify it, I would say if the entire map was, you know, 100 units across, if you will, it would send you maybe 20 units to the inside. So it's like a significant portion because the map probably comparable in size to this. Size being a function of speed and time, so not actual distance, because I don't know how fast this feels relative to the MXATV stuff. But you know, if this takes 2 minutes or so to drive across, I don't know if it's that long, but you get what I'm saying. If it takes 2 minutes across, it's probably 2 minutes across in that game, but you feel like you're going much faster there. Regardless, pretty quality stuff. Very satisfying to launch yourself. But what I would do in that game with the boys was we would be, I think it was usually on motocross bikes. I just perceived them as going faster, I guess, is why I did them. I don't know if they are indeed faster than ATVs, but anyways, it was basically like a tag. So somebody would be it, and the way that you would tag someone, I mean, obviously is by tagging them, but particularly wrecking them. You have to wreck them because that was a big component of the game as well. You could be knocked off of your bike, particularly by other people, and also if you just like beat tricks or what have you. And anytime somebody reset, it was considered unambiguously a tag, right? It's kind of a fair, well, a relatively fair way of doing it, I think, as opposed to like the childhood antics of like, oh well, you didn't actually hit me. Like, kind of takes opinion out of the matter. If you wreck, then you're now hit type thing. And I think it was even, no, it couldn't have been more than 2 people, right? Because it's a PlayStation. So I guess it really was just the 2 of us. That's crazy. Just think how much I built that up in my mind. It's like even Halo back in the day, similar. Speaking of Halo Infinite, man, that game, gee, it's almost a whole game now. They're really doing stuff, man. It took them a little while, but they're getting there. When they get that cross-core in, it'll be right as rain, as if Bungie 343 never. Bungie, by the way. Just saw that I hate everything video. Big fan. Big fan? I definitely like him. I don't know. What does it mean to be a big fan? Like, am I a patron? No, absolutely not. And not for, well, definitely for lack of wanting, but not out of disrespect. I enjoy his content. I just not just that. Oh my goodness, I almost died. You guys bore witness to me almost dying just because I was talking about I hate everything and etc. And nobody even said anything. Nobody tried to stop it. You were all just gonna let that happen. Did I do these? Modified Solarian engine debris, surely, right? That wasn't even the Geth outpost. Oh well, it's probably fine. Right? I'm not gonna waste the Omni Gel. I have 99 Omni Gel. I might need it. I might need it. Like those Final Fantasy elixirs. By the way, Final Fantasy is PlayStation only at the moment, and your boy does not have a PlayStation. So I have very clearly not been playing that game. In fact, I don't play video games in general. That's why I'm streaming. Haha. So anyways, kind of looking forward to playing that game. Heard a decent amount of good things about it. And by that I mean I haven't heard anything specific about it being good. But I have heard that people enjoy it. Oh my goodness. I have heard that people enjoyed it. So it has piqued my interest in that way. But realistically, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of down to play anything, you know? Like, I'm into good video games. And by good video games, I mean, like, if somebody says that it's good, I probably will enjoy it as well. But that being said, we're talking, like, regular people thinking that it's good, if that makes sense. As opposed to, like, some of my homies are, like, they play a lot of video games, and I can't play just anything that they play. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't vibe with me that way. Particularly, like, I don't know, I have to be in the mood to read, I guess, is the biggest thing. Like, I'm not afraid of reading in video games. Like, I play through visual novels and stuff like that. But it needs to warrant the time that it takes for me to read it, for me to feel like, yeah, I want to read a video game, if that makes sense. Like, visual novels, I have basically no problem with that, but that's built on the back of it being anime, and I'm, like, innately interested in anime in some capacity, mostly because of the art style, I imagine. Why am I jammed? Why am I jammed? What could be jamming me? The Geth outpost is... Oh, it's not that far, I guess. Okay, sure. I thought it was way further away, so I was like, why am I suddenly jammed now? Is this like... Is there emergent gameplay in this 2007 relic? This archival video game? This video game that very realistically could have been, I don't know, saved for future use. I'm kind of scared of getting murdered, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I should have saved some capacity. Done something to prevent inevitably wiping, because I'm just a little scared. It's mostly the snipers, I think, because it's, I guess I can't tell when the snipers are hurting me. I'm not sure that that's true. Oh, wait. Wait. Mister, got him. Got him. Hello? Hello? Wait, the dropship has a health bar? Oh, look, it has a health bar. Can I just keep shooting the dropship then? I swear I've never seen the Geth dropship health bar before, but I probably just willfully ignored it. I wonder if I should be more careful. Seems like it's mostly fine. Yeah, no, it seems fine. Right? So I guess that's... I mean, obviously it's a dev intended way to do this, but I wonder if that's an optimal way to do this. Seemed much faster, because as I recall the last time, you guys, the OGs know, there were like several waves, many waves. So it's probably a better way of doing it. That was like what, 5 missiles, 5 cannon rounds or so, something like that. I really do appreciate that I'm doing this in a line. It's one of those things. It's almost like I wanted to call it a mnemonic, but it's obviously much simpler than that. Well, maybe not too much simpler, because like on a conceptual level, it's a similar thing. Just to make sure that I don't get turned around, right? Stick your right hand on a wall, you can make it through. I think that only works if the maze is one continuous piece or something like that, or 2 continuous pieces or whatever. I feel like I remember Savage challenging me with that, and I think I beefed it because I tried to make it myself instead of looking it up. You gotta utilize the internet, you know, if you want to win arguments. There's no downside to looking up things that support you, right? There's no way that could lead you to confirmation bias. It's not confirmation bias, that would be sampling bias, I think. But you get what I'm saying. Well, don't think about it too much. Those of you who are smarter than me, you know what's up. Wow, I haven't put any points in encryption, and look at how far I am from maxing out electronics. That's so silly. I should be putting points into electronics for the shields. Think of the shields, friends. Think of how much shield I could have. I guess I just want points in everything at this point, huh? Because, like, I didn't measure our level dampening or... Wait, have I been calling it dampening this entire time? It clearly says damping. We're not moistening things, we're... Wait, what's the difference between damping and damping? Do I not know? I don't think I know. I don't think I know what damping means. Alright, we're gonna try and make this happen. Damping. To decrease in the amplitude or of an oscillation as a result of energy being drained from the system. I mean, that makes sense for what it's doing. So it's like the opposite of amplifying or amping. Damping. Oh god. But like I would think of de-amping as the word for that. Is that different? I think amping is adding energy to the system to do precisely the opposite. So I would imagine deamping would satisfactorily be describing the opposite, which is to say damping. Please don't. Please don't. Why did I drive directly into him? Why did I do that? I could have at any point just stopped. Like I was headed towards him. All I had to do was stop. Oh god. Who put that vehicle there? Man, you guys, you'd never believe that happened. Oh man. I played a decent amount of Destiny, going back to that I hate everything video. Honestly, I end up walking away with it with a similar, like, overall experience from Destiny, from him, or to him, in that I don't have a problem with the gameplay. The gameplay I think is actually quite good, but unfortunately it's like first-person shooter, like a solid first-person shooter dressed in like absolutely nothing. Like there's, unless you can suffer through the literal vapid nothingness of, you know, playing video game for number to go up. It's like the worst MMO, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Can I kill the Thresher Mall by just killing these little healer things? Is this doing damage to the actual Thresher Mall, or is this just ending the sequence? Because he was very, very low. I guess I should have tried to conserve my ammo literally at all in that moment. Because now I don't even have the excuse of not hearing the minigun firing. Yeah, it seems like that did absolutely nothing. Well, actually, maybe it did damage, but it doesn't, it won't kill the Thresher Maw. You know what I'm saying? Where it'll, like, basically reduce him down to 1 HP, and then you have to do any amount of damage. I guess that would have been a decent time to test, because I could have just, like, gotten out and shot him, like, one good time. Boop. Boop de snoop. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Anyways, I can't believe I found the gray orb, the silver orb this whole that I've been talking about this whole time. What am I gonna talk about looking forward to now? There's nothing left. And also, that was kind of a nothing experience. It's weird that I remembered that as clearly as I did. Honestly. Like, who cares? That was literally nothing. I mean, it wasn't nothing. It was very nothing adjacent, I gotta say. BioWare, that was a cool moment, but like, you made me read 3 text boxes. You didn't even diegetically include the squaddies that I had. You said one of them and the other. You could have easily been like, Tally said, and Liara said. Like, you're doing a text box. I know how to code that. Like, even their names, Kaiden's name, Ashley, they're all similar in size. It wouldn't even require the text box to be resized very much. And then again, I guess different languages would be a thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair, I guess. But, like, you know, you do that for other stuff, other places. It just seems like low effort, I guess, is what I'm saying. Especially since it's, like, the conclusion... I don't know. It's the +1. It's the epilogue for a kind of nothing side quest. No? Well, the side quest is fine, but like, it's just a weirdly bland, I guess, epilogue to that. So you can only do it after you... oh, so I did that. Okay, and I'm just close enough to this. Okay. I was wondering why I was jammed. And I wasn't sure if the thing that I was going to was the thing that I found, if that makes sense. I was going to something and I wanted to make sure that I found the thing that I intended to go to, because now my map is jammed and I can't tell what's going on in the world. Alright. So we're doing it. We are doing it. I think that's still hitting me. I mean, honestly, it seems like just base tanking this and just like doing whatever damage I want to do is a perfectly viable option because I got plenty of shields. They're not like, they're not really hurting my feelings or nothing, so you know, it's mostly fine. Maybe even kill this dude, right? Is there like a HUD element that tells me when my missiles are ready again? Or is it just like a time? You just gotta know your cooldown from experimenting and whatnot. Now that I've discovered the scoping, like ADSing in this Mako, I really do feel like the devs were like low-key intending for you to do this the whole time. Right? They were just like, yeah, no, just snipe them from miles away. I wonder if I should be more concerned about my body. Oh, this one's going. In fact, it doesn't look like it took battle damage. Oh, I am dying. I am very dying. Oh no, I should have gotten out. Oh, I should have saved. I'm a fool. I didn't think I was gonna be in any danger. Do I have to redo everything? Yeah. It's okay, it's just 3 things. Oh no, but it's the Thresher Maw too. Alright, well. So I guess I learned a valuable lesson today about Geth dropship. Some of them are invulnerable, apparently. And the ones that are will cause you to die terribly because you stood still and let them shoot you a bunch. Can you lose? Like, can you game over if they just damage your Mako, even if you're not in your Mako? Because I've seen my Mako shield, like, react to damage. But I don't know if they, like, are actually taking damage, you know? Tommy. Can I do this? Yeah, this is fine. Do this too. I don't know if this is easier. I'm just driving. I think just driving is probably fine. Especially since I got turned around somehow. I don't know how I let that happen. Oh, can I? Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get this one. Yeah. Sorry, driving with Wasp was like a whole thing just now. I was like, if I press down, will I go right? Oh, did I drive out of the Thresher Mall's, like, zone? That's funny. I didn't even realize they had arenas. I feel like I've fought Thresher Malls from extremely far away before. Also, there's like a weird texture thing happening. Oh, I definitely whipped that. Whoops. I don't know. I like Thresher Malls in this game. But they also feel like nothing. I feel like I've mentioned that so many times before, but I'm like really torn on it personally. Maybe even emotionally. Like sometimes I'm like, woo, Thresher Malls, and other times I'm like, it's the second Thresher Mall that day, I'm always like, ugh. It's basically a cutscene. It's like a glorified cutscene, you know? But then again, I guess if I describe it that broadly, like all of rhythm games also apply in that way. Where it's like realistically just a skill check. There's no surprises. Just, but like even then, you want to cast the net that wide, you could say like every Dark Souls enemy. It's like, oh well, yeah, he has 7 different attacks, and you have to know how to dodge all 7 of those attacks. And if you execute it perfectly, you'll never have any problems. So, yeah. I mean, that optimized the game out of this game, right? Or shame the game out of this game, I guess is really what I mean. But yeah, no, Thresher Mall are fine. I'm okay with them. I'm happy to play through them sometimes, but sometimes it does feel like it's too samey. But yeah, you know, the lore is cool. The Thresher Mall lore that they're like spored entities. I only read it the one time. And I'm not sure that it makes sense in retrospect with, you know, adult vision. as opposed to like being a kid and just co-opting literally anything that comes across my vision. Like if I see something, I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds legit. I'm convinced. Kids movies, no issues whatsoever. Kids seem right. Now I relate to the adults in Disney movies, etc. You guys know what's up. If you're old enough, I guess. I guess I should go over here because there's much fewer orange friends. I wonder if I got anything that I care about or cared about. I mean, I guess I just picked out everything. I don't know how randomization works in this because obviously, like, there's a certain amount of like tiered loot, if you will. The further you are, the better loot you get, type stuff. So I'm getting tier 7 stuff and I'm level 38. Does that make sense? 7, like 70%, and that's, or 70% and 38 of 60. That's like 13 of 20, which is 75 of 100. So yeah, no, that checks out. I did not find this guess. I like totally looked it. Is that right? 13 times 5 is 50, 65. So it's a little worse than 7 out of 10. I mean, that doesn't sound unreasonable to be getting tier 7 stuff though. Maybe some tier 6, some tier 7, a mix. That seems fine. So yeah, sure. It could just be based strictly on level then, I guess. I wonder if the order that you go to these, doesn't matter at all. You always encounter them the same. Nah, surely they're locked to the planet, right? Wait, is that not the same thing? So what I'm saying is, I wonder if the order of the planets that you go to matters, if they get progressively harder, or if they're just fixed. The enemies are fixed no matter what, and this is just this planet's encounter every single time. I think I said the same thing 2 different ways. And the reason why I make that distinction is because, as I recall, the last one is a Geth base, which presumably is harder than this because you are in the Mako. The Mako is supposed to be like easy mode, presumably. No, I mean, it can't be hard mode, right? It's like Mako never gets. Well, I mean, it can be hard mode, I guess, but I don't think it's realistic for you to go Mako hard mode, being that it doesn't really get stronger or not in an appreciable way. I noticed that the repair that you get from Omni Gels, I think. Is there another? Oh, I was waiting for the end response. I think the repair that you get from Omni Gels is based on like your electronics skill, and by that I mean collective electronic skill of your entire squad, I guess, something like that. I feel like that's got to be a real thing. Similar to like your collective first aid skill is how much you heal from Metagel. My point being, it could be that the Mako actually does genuinely get stronger or weaker based on the squad that you have, based on like combat skills and etc. It might even explain that to you in this game, and I just didn't read it because, it's what I do apparently, not read. But yeah, it's an interesting thought. I wonder if I should check and see. You want to check? You want to see? You want to do real quick? Death incursions. Does it give me all 4? Nope. Just says, yeah, man, do them. I would expect it to be there, but I would also expect it to be ships and vehicles.
Faster than light drives use
Yep.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the system.
No, that doesn't seem like it has anything. I would expect it to be like a meta thing, where it's like, let's see, does this say? Yeah, 1400 extra vehicle repair, right? But this isn't saying vehicle damage, basically, would be the other thing. And also like shields. Kind of would expect electronics to affect my shields, and is there a good skill for hull fitness? I mean, that would be the equivalent in like gameplay parlance, but it wouldn't make sense from like a what is that called? Diagenic perspective. The like in Dead Space, the health meter and things like that. The everything that you experience in game is as the player, as a character. Excuse me. The player experiences things as the character does, sort of. Because obviously the health meter on the back doesn't apply, but you get what I'm saying. Like you are the UI is immersed into the gameplay experience rather than being a HUD per se. I think that's what that means, right? I guess I should look it up since I keep saying it and no one is going to confirm or deny what it is that I'm saying. And I don't want to sound like an idiot for the internet forever, right? Surely I should sound better than what I sound now. It's what progress is like. Stronger than yesterday. And whatnot. No? Am I mumbling? Does this sound like something to you guys? I think it sounds like something. Maybe I should be projecting my voice just a little bit better. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Say it with my whole chest. Well, that makes me sad because the Overrun Research Outpost, which I expected to be a guest base, is in the middle. I guess we'll start this way. Diagenetic is what this is. Diagenesis, which is the physical, chemical, or biological alteration of sediment. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Let's try diegetic. Oh, with an E? Occurring within the context of the story and able to be heard by the characters. Diegetic, yeah. Yeah, I nailed it. I just spelled it like an idiot. Nailed it. First try. Let's go. Is the music too quiet for you guys? Interesting. I wonder how I would test that. Wait, am I hearing the music myself? I think so. Yes. Okay. So, if I turn off listen for myself, trying not to drive into anything. That seems kind of quiet. Let's turn this up. No, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know if anybody disagrees respectfully. And I'll attune it to your specific tastes, being that you are the one other than me who has an opinion at this point. How did we get here? Alright, so this is the last base before the last outpost before the real base. Oh no, this is the planet that I was thinking of, because that doesn't look anything like a sun. Alright, so remind me, this is important, to check if there's a planet anywhere near that close to this planet. Or a moon. That looks like a planet to me though. I think this is a moon and that's a planet, right? Because they're very close to each other. Like that's like, to me that looks like collision type closeness. Unless it's very, very big. I guess it could be very, very big. Actually, could something appear that big and not be a star? Kyle Hill, I need you to... Actually, he would tell me to run the numbers myself, right? Visual, how big something appears to be. I could probably literally run those numbers, right? It's probably not that complicated. Because how big something appears to be is a function of distance and size. So it's like the angle. You could probably do that, right? Surely? Am I overestimating my abilities? Am I so dumb that I think that I'm smart? That would be truly a travesty. No. Oh no. There's a word for that. Or it's 2 words, I think. And it's demonstrated with the curve of where it peaks early. It's knowledge, perceived knowledge versus actual knowledge, something like that. People think that they know much more than they do early on, and then they learn that they have no knowledge, and then they slowly, it like spikes and then it tapers, or no, it spikes and then it crashes and then it steadily rises upwards. I wanted to say tapers, but tapers is the other way, right? You can't taper upwards. You can't improve while tapering. Is this the last one? I thought that there was going to be another, or maybe this is just a research base that just happens to be here. Surely there will be Geth because there were spikes. Geth, spikes means Geth. Well, spikes means husks, but also Geth, I guess. Let's upgrade your guys' equipment a little bit. Sure. Really, it's the damage number. That's the one, right? The other ones I don't care about, I'm gonna be honest. Like, DPS is a thing, but I don't care. It's fine. Guess we'll just do the laser coating for now. Gotta replace that with a shield when I get another one. I think I literally sold. Whoa. I guess I just didn't check that. It's fine though. Alright. Big chillin'. She has... Okay, so she needs one more fire friend. It's okay though. How are you doing? Oh, you could use something. I don't know which of these is more likely to be useful. I guess shield recovery. Hope that she doesn't ever have to regenerate health, I guess. I don't know. Presumably, like, any health regen would be totally unnecessary because, like, we just, like, hardcore nuke the health bar whenever I press Metagel. Oh, no. This is gonna be an experience. With that, can you... Did I just tell the other one? No, you stay over there. You go over there. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh gosh. I feel like I should be looking more at my map. Actually seemed like that was totally handled almost exclusively by Tally. So well done, Tally. Are they like really bad at walking around stuff? Because I feel like a fool for being concerned. I feel like I just like totally handled that with literally zero plan. And no powers. Speaking of powers, shouldn't I like map stuff? Shouldn't I be like trying to use these a little bit? Damping, immunity, assassination, shield boost, sabotage, immunity. Oh, immunity too, sure. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 is weird. It should be 4, 5, 6. That makes more sense. Where? Oh, I'm over here following my icon like it means anything. I think I came in there, so I want to go south, which is this way. Oh, guy. Who knows a guy whose bike is rad? Oh man, motorcycles are cool. I don't think they're for me though. Like tattoos, same thing. With that, I feel so scared because there's death behind me. Seems like they've mostly got it though. As Tally's dead. Oh. Yara is also dead. They literally neither of them had hit at all. Literally at all. I mean, they slowed him down. That's something. I think the Geth just showed up. Alright, well, let's do this. Double up? Sure. We'll double up.
It is new.
Oh, a shield modulator. Nice. Right on time, brother. Except for, you know, these guys. These guys got wrecked. It's right on time for me. Yeah, both 7s. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't need that. Wait, was this better? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's crazy. Yeah, no, we'll stick with this. Wait, is this better than mine? No. Okay, good. Because then I have to do musical chairs. Musical snipers. I don't even use pistols. Do I care if they have a better pistol than me? I probably shouldn't. Because, like, it's a whole different situation if I'm using a pistol. That happens when I overheat my sniper and don't have assassinate up. Well, so it's not even when I overheat. It's probably because... Whoa! You see that guy trying to shoot at me? That was crazy. What was he doing? I should have used assassinate, but I waited so long that I felt like I might as well just wait out the cooldown. I feel like I'm way too particular about like I don't want to waste anything, but it literally just costs me a cooldown, which is almost nothing in the context of this game, right? Because we're talking like it's like a 6-second cooldown probably or something. Like it's almost nothing really. I guess I should check this. I do like the idea, or the thing that I ended up running with a little bit with everyone has a damage type. Seems cool. I don't think it matters. Why is this not? Why can I not? Does somebody have this equipped? Is that what's going on? Surely that's not how that works. What is this? 7. Oh, both of those are 7. It's so weird to me. I feel like there isn't. Whatever, I guess. I'm definitely not about to equip it, regardless. Who cares? Whoa! Should I put it on this? Assume that I'm using the pistol because something went wrong? Yeah, okay. I'm convinced. What is this? Is this a Geth assault rifle in my hands? Did everything just explode? Oh no. There's more guys. Back it in. Well, just some damage on my shield, I guess. Is that everybody? Are we good? Are you gonna... Oh no, there's one here.
This is odd. I would have expected more.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
no. I know. There's a real base. Oh, hey. Wait. Oh, that marker is still pointing me where I have to go. I got it. I was like, it seems like I've already been I was really trying to go, like, turn around, but it was reading my W input as forward because I was facing the wrong way. I don't think the Mako goes as quickly forward as it does backward, by the way. I think it does matter. It might be worth knowing that for real, but it's also not something that's probably going to make a substantial difference in my life. I hate that I have to go down this mountain. It's like not worth it at all. This 10 grand or whatever that I'm going to get. Those of you keeping score at home, please do let me know if I use this 10 grand. The last 10 grand in my pocket. I have exactly enough money for something, basically. Oh, you know what? It's 22 grand, and it's 1/20th of the progress for heavy metals. And I was already at 11, so that's probably 14. Ah. Whatever, man. It was close. It was very close. And before that wasn't even the right one. Let's see. It's heavy minerals, light gases, heavy gases. What's the last one? Is light minerals? Light minerals, heavy minerals, light gases, heavy gases? I don't know if the one that I got was a heavy mineral as well. Oh, light metals, sure. Rare earths. So it says like helium-3, platinum, titanium. And U is uranium? Like a rare earth metal? I guess is what that means. Is uranium a rare earth metal? Is the elemental symbol for uranium U? And is it a rare earth metal? Uranium. Both things, please. Uranium is a chemical element whose atomic number 92 and symbol U. It is a silvery gray metal. Cool. It's in the F block, which is not a transit. Well, it's like a subsect of the transition metals, I guess, if you want to think of it that way. So it's kind of in the middle, sort of, if you want to think about it that way as well. it's the in the expanded list of elements, right? It's in the it's below on the periodic table. That's for sure. That's where I'm used to. It's with unobtainium and whatnot. Unibonium and whatever, right? Yeah, Californium and is there not? Oh no. Obium is the temporary name, right? I think, because it's like it's what they would if they're spelling it out using like prefixes for like 1 and 0 and whatnot. Is that not? Am I right on that? I think so. I think I know what I'm talking about a little bit. Ooh, another rare element, which is maybe all it means is just literally rare elements. In which case, I'm like way overthinking it, as per usual. Just doing a little bit of light science. Is that enough like science in order to be considered light science? I don't know. Doing 3 Google searches. In fact, one of them was semantics, literally the meaning of words. So that's not even really a science. It's a science in that knowledge is science. Science is knowledge. It's more of an art than anyways. So we found the base, right? There was no planet nearby. Yeah, Grism. I don't know what Grism means. Surely it's a reference to literature, history, like everything else. It's always funny to me that when there are moons, you can always tell that that's the place you're going, because there's always, you only see a moon if you're going to land on it. It's very silly. I feel like that's a lot of League of One medallions. It's like 2 in the last couple minutes. All right. And this will wrap this up. Which is basically just experience at this point, right? Like, it's literally just leveling me up. It's not actually going to contribute to the Paragon quest in any capacity. But that does mean that this system will be completely done, if you will. I kind of wish, now that I think about it, that there was, like, kind of a completion symbol. Maybe there is, and I just haven't completed. This is not... Well, I guess I can open the journal thing. And I guess that's supposed to be Geth Incursions, but... So yeah, we'll go southeast for this first. Mostly just because I don't want to go through my map again. Actually, I probably could have just marked the Geth base, if that's how I feel. Because it's due east, I think, basically, from this anomaly. Anemone. Alright, so... Is it in front of that, or is it inside of that? Or behind it? I guess it could be on. I said inside, like it's like there's going to be a caldera, but I guess I don't know that. Yeah, it's more like on, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, you know. That looks like a caldera to me, brother. I don't know. What? Oh, it's an Asari capsule. I was like, is this just like an item box just chilling? As you do. Alright, so with this, I think I will officially be caught up to my past self in all ways, basically. Because I've done everything and more that I did in that last playthrough. And I think I'm still ahead of time, honestly. Because that was like 12 plus, or I think it's 11 actually. 11 plus. Oh no, do I not remember? This is the third day that I'm streaming, and I streamed for an hour and then disconnected. And then I streamed for 7 hours and then I stopped the VOD, and then I streamed for 4 hours? So it was... I'm actually not sure. I'm really not sure how much time I put in the first playthrough. I think it was ultimately something like 11 plus 1, so 12 hours, I think. And that would mean that I did 7 plus 4 plus this one and maybe another one. Which means that it's literally the same amount of time ultimately. Which is like pretty sad to think about, honestly. I feel like I should just use these 4 points to max out one of these. What does this do? I think it's pistol accuracy and not just regular accuracy and damage. Seems like... Well, it does give damage reduction, so maybe that's worth doing. I kind of don't plan on taking damage. Does damage reduction affect your shields? Probably does. And I'm only leveling this shield, the electronics, basically for the shields, ostensibly. Well, I mean, the overload is good too, but realistically, it's because I want to die less. So I don't know. I guess these are both equally important if I'm trying to die less. I think I'm just gonna wait for now. But I'll put these points into something. Barrier's pretty good. It's been a little while since I saved. Oh, I guess I can check, right? 12:45. Oh, and this time is actually gonna be a little wrong because I think I was oh, maybe I was AFK on the other one. So maybe yeah, that's where the hour went. So it's the same amount of time. I think I'm supposed to go to east. I think it's the same amount of time on both playthroughs at this point. but I was AFK when my net went down because like stopped to eat and stuff like that. 'Cause I wasn't doing anything. Speaking of, I haven't eaten today either. That's, put that on the list. It's important. It's not that important, but it's probably something I should do. But I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. Should I have something going here? Probably. For now, I'll just do this. Wait, could you hear that? When I said for now, I'll just do this. All right, let's test the mic a little bit. Oh yeah, no, you really couldn't hear. When I said a little bit, you really didn't hear it because I pushed my head past the microphone. That's very good. Good to know. It's very good at detecting things in front of it and not so good behind it. Weird. Go figure. Strange. Odd even. Perchance. So what is this? A light metal. I wonder how they figure. Is it because of the density of the metal? Is that what makes it light? That would make a decent amount of sense. But isn't there like, so like the density of the metal is different than the atomic density, which is also different from like how they might mean heavy in other ways, like heavy water. Well, heavy water has to do with atomic density, I guess, in a way, right? Well, it's like molecular density, I guess. Well, no, it's the atoms that comprise the molecule. So it would be is there any meaning to molecular density? Does that mean anything? Is that temperature? Is that what temperature is? Anyways, I should not be talking about things of which I have no training. I'm not specialized enough to talk about this like I know anything. I know nothing. I am nothing. If you think about it, we're all nothing in a way. I feel like I'm mumbling. Yeah, definitely mumbling. Definitely should at least project if I'm going to be saying nonsense. I am not having a good time right now as far as like getting out of this hole. Wait. Never mind. Everything's fine. We did it and we're good. Thanks for asking. And those guys literally are shooting at me before I even crested the hill, I think. Which, you know, a little suboptimal from a gameplay perspective. Well, from my user experience perspective, I guess. Alright. And the rest is just these guys. Hey. Is that something? Oh, that was me missing a shot. Nice. I think I just missed that shot too. Nice. Very nice. I think I missed that shot too. Oh no. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Look at me go. I might as well not. Just shoot at his feet. You can't hit the shots. Oh, I think that one still whiffed by a large margin. Oh, maybe it just doesn't do very much damage. Maybe I am not actually. Oh, never mind. It's all bad. Never mind. It's all bad. Pack it up, boys. There's nothing to see here. Gamer man can't game. Streamer man isn't streaming. It's all bad. Nothing's good. Pack it all up. Oh, I was like, did your AI break for a second? I know I stopped, but you don't have to stop. You can keep shooting if you want to. Where does he shoot the bullet? Is it on his neck? Those little hole-looking guys? Anyways. Let's wrap this up. Oh, jammed, you say? What if I pistol? Yeah. I'm not gonna, though, but I do know that there's bad guys on the other side of the store. Whoa, 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 easy, killers. I barely even got in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, everybody's dying. Oh, that Stonks guy. Nice. I whipped that shot. You can go behind. Never mind. You're fine. You're doing your best, I guess. I think I pressed C and that did something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, regroup. She said it and everything. I kind of wish I hadn't done that because it seemed like that caused this guy to run directly over to us. Let's go with like. Can I not ping that wall? There you go. And then that wall. Do something like that. With that. Are you guys not gonna go? I mean, I don't blame you. I did kind of just tell you guys to go out, and yeah, are you good? I mean, you know, that's fine, I guess. I understand. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. Transmitter shuts down. So interesting to me that they listen to Quarian music. I wonder if the Geth can't sing. I think Legion has a voice, right? But maybe he doesn't have a singing voice. Was that rapping Solarian, as I recall? And by recall, I mean I've heard. Actually, I might recall that. I might have seen that in a playthrough, or well, not a playthrough, but like a video, like a, you know, like what you're watching. I feel like I'd go meta a little too much. Do you guys mind that? Is that too much? Is that bothersome? Referring to this as a stream? Surely you're aware. What? I guess we're just done here now. Do I get anything good? Any friends? Anyone? Bueller? I really probably should give that, oh wow, that's actually better than my pistol. But I probably should get that shotgun to Tally because she's supposed to be the shooter. Shooter gonna shoot. Alright. Yeah, looks like we're most of the way there now. As far as wrapping up this noise. See, now I can mark it for trash, but I couldn't before. Maybe I like had it equipped somehow and just it was just in like a weird position in my inventory. I'm not sure. Alright. So we have tier 7, tier 6. Did I not just get? Oh yeah, there it is. Show modulator 7. Actually, I think Tally has the wrong. I don't know if I'm wrong to think of it this way, but to me, max shield is like the thing that matters, and the rest will just fall into place. Like health is like kind of an irrelevant stat. Like max health is good, but health regen, like who cares? Damage resistance, I'm kind of like who cares, right? I'm not saying that it's not worth it because theoretically, like 200 shields is worth, I don't know, yay so much damage resistance given your total stats or whatever. Like I get it, like you can run the numbers, but I don't know. I just want a fat shield. Oh, it's now that I think about it, one of the things that's different is your shield is just a blue meter, whereas what I'm used to now that I think about it, part of the reason why I thought that, and I'm just like continuing that line of thinking, the historical way that the first game was, is that you had a number of shields, like little shield, like ticks, if you will. Very similar to like Metroid, if you're familiar. And with that logic in mind, it's a lot more visual how an extra shield can make a difference, whereas damage resistance is a little harder to qualitatively experience, like viscerally see.
Looking for supplies?
So that's probably why I have this perspective that I do with regards to shield versus damage resistance. Because theoretically, if this applies to shields, it's just going to be better, probably. Because like my total shields is, I have no way of knowing what my total shield ends up being effectively, but I can reasonably expect it, I think, to be competitive. Wait, do I not have a proton round? Oh, I guess not. Okay, well then keep this. Definitely keep the high explosive because that could come in handy. 2 tungsten, 2 shredders, maybe just 1 of each. We'll make sure that she has enough polonium. Because realistically, I could be switching those out at some point as well. What does this do? Oh, smash damage. That's actually kind of sick. I don't care about it though. If I was building for melee, like with Rex, or if I was playing a soldier or whatever. I mean, I guess I do melee damage too, right? Polonium. No, that's the wrong place to do that. Polonium. Swap this out with a worse polonium. Put this polonium here. Is there polonium 5? This is 7, and this is 7, and the other one was 5? Or 6? 6, and this is 5. Okay, very good. We're doing it right. I said it like I was scatterbrained, but I did exactly what I
Looking
intended
for
to, I
supplies?
think.
How are
Oops.
Check
was
back off and see
Not
what
what
you
I
pick.
intended to do. Speaking of being scatterbrained and somehow doing what I intended to, I very much exemplified that that is not always the case. What level am I? 41? Sheesh. We're gonna hit max level, I think. At this point, at this rate, I would be surprised if we didn't, honestly. Being that I have basically no more Paragon points, I mean, make note of it. It's just before, it's the penultimate one before the size change. So, not the size change one, not the one before the size change one. That one is where we're at. Okay, so we save, and I think we just go to a random place and hope there's something I can Paragon up.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion. We're
Yep,
increasing
yep.
patrols in the Armstrong. Nice job.
So that's where I am, the Armstrong sector, or cluster, I imagine. Yes. Isn't the Kepler Verge where... I guess not. Do I know anything here, Kepler? You'll... I keep making that same joke over and over again.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
Alright, what do you need?
Killing former Alliance scientists. There've been 4 deaths
Wow.
last month.
I'm happy to
Sounds
look
like
into
Cerberus
it.
or something.
What can you tell me?
Are they dead or are they
4
turning up
scientists
missing?
worked on a classified project in Macuse. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by
Kuze?
pressure hose. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates.
Alright, Dr. Wayne? Dr. Bruce Wayne? See if I can rescue you a little bit. I mean, most likely I'm going to show up just a little too late. Because I played a video game before. But maybe I can show up just in time and convince people to lay down their arms and take up hugs. That would be perfect for 14 Paragon points. That's what I would like. I'll settle for less, but I would like 14. Respectfully. Found a lot of Earth-like planets today, huh? Probably just like that. They're all kind of in a line. I keep... Oh, when I press W, sometimes I misclick Q. Oh, there's lightning. A little bit of a thunderstorm going on. Well, alright then. I don't know if this anomaly was on my map or not, but I know that we're going right to it. You know, instead of the thrusters, or maybe in addition to the thrusters, there should be a booster. Wait, do I know that there isn't a booster? Oh look, they're bugs. And they have little bug houses. Well, alright then. Alright, what are we trying to do? Did I say thunder or lightning? Obviously I meant lightning, because I saw it. Well, actually, there might be thunder. I just haven't heard it so far, you guys. It might be quiet. Yeah, no, I don't hear any thunder, so I'm just gonna assume it was just the lightning. I think I'm mumbling far too much. I'm gonna try and make a more concerted effort to talk into the microphone. Even if I'm not saying anything. Like, what's going on with this Debris? You gotta act like you're interested, or else they'll know that you're... Or driving a Mako. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I'm actually having a decent time. It's kind of... This is kind of like head completely empty as we continue. Just like haphazardly stumbling forward, hoping for the best. Speaking of hoping for the best, that was a little bit close, no? It seemed like the game was a little bit generous there. Geth? I think that's Geth noises that I'm hearing. But you see what I mean when I'm like, the snipers are getting it? Oh, no, that's definitely not Geth. Oh. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to blow him up because he might fall. Oh, that guy. Well, that guy's a pile of rocks. This is optimal. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Great, nailed it, first try. Well, I mean, there is, I mean, at this point, right? How much worse can it be? Can you guys, like, chill? Yeah, what if I hit you on your forehead? Now look at you. Your insides are smeared all over on the outside. Oh. Look at you. You're very accurate. Where? You? Here? Is that you? That isn't where I was aiming. You all saw it. What is that? A D20? Are the snowflakes here D20s? So weird. Because it did seem like three-dimensional instead of just being like snowflake pattern. I don't know how to describe it. Geometric, I guess. Wow, she's really doing her best. Boop. But yeah, look, I lost 10%. Probably 10%, I don't know. 10% of my shields to that one sniper round. I think it was just the one sniper round. I'm not sure actually. My point stands. Seems like it did big damage. All right, in we go. Wait, why is Dr. Wayne here with mercenaries exactly? Uh-oh. It's never a good sign when you show up to a place and there's already dead bodies. Ever since Nihilus. Uh-oh. Nice level. Just wiggling a little bit, you know. Hopefully that makes it harder for them to shoot at me. Alright, alright. Wrapping it up now. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, is that? Are you a friend? Yeah, you are. Are you in stasis right now? Oh no, you're just pretending that I'm not shooting you. Okay, well, you know. If that works for you, brother. I mean, it didn't seem like it worked for you, but if that makes you feel like some type of way, you know, that'll do. That'll do for me. I'm not going to complain, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, don't even need to heal. These guys are rolling in it. They're big chilling. What can I say? They're just too powerful, honestly. With friends like these, who needs enemies? What? What am I talking about? Sometimes I just say things, I guess. I don't know. Streamer man says streamer words. Trying to fill the space, fill the air, keep it moving, keep it rocking, honestly. That's what's going on. We're out here. Oh, oops. We're out here. Oops. We're out here. This is, we're out. Wait, we're out here doing our best, making things happen, brother. You know what I'm saying? Tally. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Oh, I guess I should check those other armors. Yeah, who cares? If you think about it. If you really think about it, who cares? I don't understand the point of that Omni tool. It seems bad. Well, I mean, I guess it's like highly optimized. And I'm not about to read what stats it gives or doesn't give, so. As far as I'm concerned, it's bad because its meters look sad. And what more could you want except happy meters, you know? Oh, maybe these guys are like science mercs? And that's what's going on here. I showed up just after a massacre of scientists and science defenders.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie. Not today. Today it all comes out.
Yeah.
What all comes out?
Mr. stops applying when you're a corporal? Or maybe he's just, or they're just an envy.
I don't want
Highly
to
offended
kill
by that.
anyone.
honestly warranted. If
I want to go
scientist guy
flute
knew
out
that,
screaming
really
in my
should've.
dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
He doesn't seem that crazy.
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's when the Thresher Maws hit.
Okay.
My entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
I wonder if I would have gotten more
So we talking
points
about?
for doing the Paragon option.
He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it did. He treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus. They're big organisms.
Yeah, so they were Cerberus scientists. Nailed it.
This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation.
Wow.
The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Aku's, I would have.
That's funny. So I was on Aku's, I guess. That's what the war hero thing is in relation to.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Woo! I guess we'll go with +8, you know. Where does that put us? Oh, that's very, very close. That's very close. I can't tell if I'm in the next cube or not. Next section, next. What would you call that? Segment? I really don't feel like mastering marksman is going to do anything for me. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm also like kind of leery on this. When I need it, I do need it though. So it's just that I feel like I don't need it often. The shield boost, you know, I feel like I don't use it a ton. Am I gonna be able to max out everything? I don't think so. There's only 18 levels left or so. Maybe 17 depending on how they count them, I guess. I guess it would be 17. But anyways, my point being 3, 4, 5 plus 12. And I think this is 12. So I kind of have to start choosing how I'm going to max my characters. So I think I got to get lift to at least have it. That's a little sad. I just kind of assumed that I was going to be able to max out everything. Does she need to master shield boost? Probably, right? Well, maybe not. I definitely want master carnage. This will be 11. That'll be 4 or 3. So that's 14. That'll leave me with 3 points. Which could get me to shield boost, I guess. Damping is pretty good. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna think too deeply on it, I guess. It'll probably be fine. I feel like, I don't know. I was trying to think of the like last like real boss fight, if you will, and like how difficult it is and how much easier it would be with damping, but I was like, as I recall, he like spans damping on us. So we like can't dampen him.
Now we can put him on trial and get some answers.
Sure,
Thank you
great.
again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
So definitely did find a little bit of Paragon somewhere. I think we did Hercules stuff already. Pretty sure we have done Voyager. Yeah. Hawking Ada sounds familiar too. Hades Gamma. Yeah. Wait, am I running out of content? Ming and Han. I don't know that I've done both Ming and Han. So we'll try Ming first. I think I've done one of them, but maybe not both of them. Alright. Oh. Well. Certainly did Ming. I guess I'd know if none of these planets need to be surveyed. Yeah, I'm reasonably sure. Argos Row. Oh, there's Hydra and Phoenix. I feel like I've done one or both of these. But I'm not sure. Alright. So, no asteroid? That's the place. Yeah, I feel like in retrospect there should be. Ah. So that means that I've definitely been here before. Okay, so no Hades Gamma, or Argos Row, excuse me. We did Gemini Sigma. I did Gamma. Artemis Tau? Okay, yeah, I didn't do all of those. I know that, or I'm reasonably sure I haven't done all of those. I'm pretty sure I've done Strenus, and I think I've done Fortuna. I think Fortuna is where I fought, well, I didn't fight, but where Helena Blake was. I think Utopia is something, but I don't know that I've done anything in Asgard. I feel like I'm really, truly close to being done. Which is weird to me. Oh, this is where Asteroid X57 is? And yeah, I've definitely been to Asgard. And I've definitely been to the local clusters. There's nothing at the Citadel. Is this it? Is there way less content in this game than I thought there was? Did I not put 120 hours in this game? Maybe I only put 60? That sounds low, though. Actually, I have my Xbox right over there. I wonder if I can check. Wait, the number of hours in a game? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, but I haven't been here. Okay, so we're most of the way. Wait. But I checked every planet. Does that mean that there's like a ship or something? There's a quest. Can't go to this planet until there's a quest. Well. Whoa. Lost myself in the music for a moment. Got lost in the sauce a little bit. Yeah, no. I feel like there's nothing in Athens, weirdly. Should I check while I'm here? Mass effect Athens. Oh, I should do ME1. Do you go through the same systems? I imagine you must. I don't think they would recreate everything, right? Okay. Each planet has its own article. So, Circe, Nautica, Pharos, Proteus, and Salamis. Salamis seems like it has nothing. Circe seems like it has nothing. Nausicaa seems like it has nothing. Pharos, basically nothing. Proteus also seems like nothing. Can I really do nothing in the Athens system? Okay. With no planet to land on or ship to board. I guess I should have just read that to begin with. Okay, well. But why? Okay, so Gnosis I've definitely been to. I think I did something in Sparta too, actually. And then we'll go to Macedon. That's the last. Yep. If I'm done with Macedon, looks like it. I'm gonna check my sub quest. Yeah, it looks like I finished one of these at least. 9 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 11 out of 13, 8 out of 10. Wow, I actually feel like I'm pretty far off from being completely done. You've acquired detailed data files from a Geth outpost. Oh. Okay. Sure. Turn this in. See if Tally likes this. Tally. Tally. The way she describes it, or the way she says it, I think her name is 2 syllables. Like, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. Ta-li. Ta. The ass sound in tall without the L. So ta, but not ta. Not ta. Ta-li, I think, is her name.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, some cryo rounds.
Looking for supplies?
Oh, and I have stuff. Oh boy.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's
All right.
important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want
Sure.
a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make it
I don't like the idea of her being so centered on like wiping them out, ostensibly.
One I can
Like I understand that Geth did her dirty, or her people dirty, but at the same time, like, not for nothing.
My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Plus one. Plus one. We'll take plus one. I wonder if I could have asked her more in retrospect. Maybe I should have tried. Oh well. But yeah, you see how you get in on one side and out on the other? The Citadel Tower should do the same thing, but I'm not sure that it does. That's a continuation of a conversation that I have had many, many, many hours ago. All right. Uh-oh. Is there anything left? And I need to level up again. How far? No, just 4,000 experience. That's probably pretty likely to happen. Should I just click through all of this? Because I'm definitely not going to read everything right now. Probably ever. I've read it all before, is the thing. I think I've read it all before. It was pretty close to all of it, at least. I don't remember when in the gameplay experience I read it all, you know. If it was like at the very end of the game or what. I think it was, but I definitely remember reading a decent amount. Ooh, credits. Meaning creds. Oops. Weapons Guardian. What is this? I'm not totally sure what I'm reading about there.
The assault, roughly
Ooh, these ones are voiced.
50, though now in the early, the Geth, the Ham, the Krogan, the Volus are a member species of the Citadel. With
It's
their
funny
own
that they count the
embassy.
keepers as
But they are
non-council
also-
races.
After the Thresher Maw, the Citadel is an
Wait.
after the Geth secure a location. They round up and impale dead.
Oh,
and
so this
living
is not a
bodies
new
on
thing that they
mechanical
do.
Spikes. The home, the systems of pharaohs. There are between faster, larger ship mobility. Biotics is the ability. Mass omni tools are combat kinetic. All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles,
Yeah,
use
see?
micro-scaled mass accelerator technology.
They like low-key kind of retconned ammo into the game.
The Citadel Spectres are
Around Pharos and around Novaria and around Ilos and around Vermeer. There could, around all of those places, there could be more of these side quest stuff. It's possible. So I'm not really worried about missing those. But I am, however, worried about not knowing what to do right now. I think I'm going to go back to the Citadel. And maybe look up a guide. Oh, your starting stats affects your alignment. I think I was a sole survivor and not a war hero this time. And I was a colonist, I think. Weird. And I was a spacer war hero the first time, which is the optimal Paragon start. Oh wow, look at how detailed this is. I wonder if I can even get all the points that I'm missing. This assignment can be completed if Shepard goes directly to Sharjila, thus skipping the section's requirement of having finished one mission. Sorry, diplomacy. After 2 plot worlds. For Vermeer, okay. Novaria.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Novaria doesn't seem that bad. As far as charm requirements. Does Pharaoh's just have higher charm requirements? Is that it? Yeah, you need 12 charm for that. I have 10, I think. This is 4, 8, 12. So yeah, I have 10 charm. So that single thing, Pharaoh's, might just be the like biggest charm requirement in the game. There's 2. There's literally 2 12 charm requirement things, and one of them is on Pharaoh's. So, literally all I need to do is do Novaria first.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Well, alright then.
Logged. The commanding
Or,
officer
put another way,
aboard.
I think Pharaoh's has to be after.
Stands relieved.
Pharaoh's basically has to be last. Why would they do that? I mean, I get it. You want it to be a big deal, but I just can't get there, personally. Especially from my perspective now, because like now I just have fucking trust issues, right? Like I didn't think, oh well, I should have done a different planet first. I thought, oh well, I should go play the rest of the game in order to get the Paragon points that I need. Which I might still not have enough. I actually don't know that how much there is to spare, you know? And I really don't want to play the game with a guide. I feel like I didn't need to do that before. And, I mean, I'm not above doing it. I played through the game. I played through half of the game twice now. Just seems silly to have to do all that in order to get the most value out of my charm points, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that I like expect to get literally everything there is to get, right?
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. Take your business.
Citadel business.
But I don't know.
Council Spectre aboard.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable with that ask. Oh, we can stop this.
Cannot be established. Your vessel will be impounded.
All right.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't know, man. It didn't feel like they signposted that Pharaoh's was like last. I got the impression that they were all like equally important. But maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Equalizing interior
Because the
pressure
same
with exterior
check
atmosphere.
that's 12 charm is 10 intimidate
The
according to
commanding
Wiki,
officer
and I just
is
assumed that
ashore.
Wiki's right. 'Cause
Exo
usually that stuff
Presley
is true.
has the deck.
Aren't I gonna fight like right now? No. Mako Matsuo.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
She's got a shotgun.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Whoa.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Me too.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
What do you think, Tally?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quick.
Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
San. I don't know how I feel about San being in this game.
Welcome, Inspectors. Don't mind the phones. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant
Yeah.
to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Naturally,
One of my
naturally.
duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Uh-oh.
Venezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Okay.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
You're welcome. I got 0 Paragon points. Woo! That's fine. I didn't need him.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security
I
personnel.
feel like there's a lot of death that happens here.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I really didn't do anything, but you know.
The managers warned us about you.
Already? Wow. I only just got here. Oh, this guy. What's up, third Hanar?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Oddly transparent.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a
Okay.
customer. The item is not permitted within the station,
But you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured.
No
the
threat to
contents
anyone
pose
within
no
this
threat to
port.
anyone
Why
within
so
this port.
specific?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, what do we got here? Wow. It's better in some ways and worse, and much worse in others.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea? Of course.
What the? What the? Why is that so expensive? Do I have $3 million? Alright, I have a lot of money, but I still don't want to waste it
Has
on
the other reconsidered?
something that I'm reasonably sure I'm gonna just stumble into. Why is there never Quarian armor? I'm not gonna smuggle for this guy.
Has the other
Tell me about the job.
This one has procured that.
I'm supposed to.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. This one humbly begs the other to consider.
Actually, maybe I should check. See if that gives Paragon in the end. Being that I'm as starved for Noveria as I am. Okay. I mean, I might as well. I was looking at it earlier, right? Don't worry, everyone. I am already there. Did I get? So I can do the smuggling. But I get 2 renegade for selling it to the guy. So I can just do it and not get any renegade. Okay. Well, that seems simple enough then.
Has the other reconsidered this? This one has procured a special item. That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem.
Is there any? This one awaits your return.
Oh, wait. Espionage, I see, is a different thing. Okay, so there's a different one where I have to just be like, nah, man. Smuggling, Paragon. Espionage, Renegade. A little bit arbitrary, no? Well, actually, smuggling is neither Paragon nor a Renegade. Unless you cut out the middleman. I think it's just over here, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, and then and it really does seem like nickel and dimes though. It's like 2s, 8s, 6s. You always get more renegade than Paragon too, which is, I mean, I guess it makes sense from like a certain philosophical angle where it's like it's hard to be good, I guess. Did I get 4 Paragon earlier? 2 for saying we'll cooperate and 2 for saying forget about it? Oh wait. After speaking with Gianna Parasini. So I can talk to Gianna or Mako again and get 2 more Paragon. Ugh, I just walked past her 1, 2, 3 times. 4 if you count the first time, which I kind of don't because Gianna was ahead of her. But oh my god, please, Mako. This is probably the last time I'm ever gonna speak to you.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable
Of course not.
activities.
I don't generally get involved in that sort of thing.
No, of course. I thought you'd be too intelligent for such a thing. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
I'm both a test case and saved Eden Prime.
My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime.
You disabled the nuke. That makes sense. Special Tactics likes people who can think on their feet. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. 2 corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial. Most of my job... If there is anything this job has taught me...
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side...
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please
Okay, so I guess I just missed those 2 Paragon points because I didn't talk to this lady and then immediately talk to her again. I mean, I get it, sure, but it's one of those things, you know, just one of those things. I don't feel robbed, but I don't feel validated either, if that makes sense. Where it's just like pointlessly missable things, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to play the game, not follow a spreadsheet. So, I don't know.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey man, don't be a hater, alright? Can I go this way? Oh, there she is.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well.
What's
How can
over
I
here?
help you?
I imagine that's the way I'm supposed to go for the plot, but it seems a little confusing because I had to talk to the same person twice.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Yeah, I thought it was ride the elevator up. Is this real? Okay. Not right now, at least. Oh, did I not turn in the thing? I guess I can do that. Oh, this is also an elevator? Alright.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Just some seating in case you want to look at the glass. You know, as you do. As anyone would, honestly. What's your story?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And a matriarch came through.
Peak 15, you say?
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know.
Yeah,
There's
that
a
would be the
blizzard
issue.
up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks
Hmm.
before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quiet.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12
Lila
already,
Hirax?
keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Let me not get too far away from Opold. I want to make sure I get him his stuff. Just because, I mean, at this point I have the quest, right? Like, who cares? Wrap that Joker up. So I have an elevator up, stairs up, a door that I can't get through without talking to an assistant, and I can perhaps talk to Gianna again.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of
I
truth.
really don't need any amount of money.
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Those 500 credits did literally nothing for me, but I have the charm skill, so I'm gonna use it. I get, what is it, 40 times as much for finding a pile of rocks? Something like that?
How can I help you? I'd like to speak to
One moment,
Analeus.
please.
Mr. Ananias,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind.
Very
This
good.
greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Business has come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not
From my
allow you to
perspective, yes.
harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions
Right.
at this time.
So there's a Lork
Good.
King
I
thing
received a
going
dozen
on.
urgent messages while you dithered about.
Why do you have a big old rock in your office?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk
Well,
to you later.
I don't want to cause
Very
her any
well.
problems. Okay, so I wonder if I should go that way. I guess up first, right? I don't know where the hotel is. I guess I can check, right? Elevator hotel, Synthetic Insights. Oh, and that's just a garage? Okay. That doesn't sound so bad. There's probably not that much past him then. Oops, this way. Alright. What was his name? Lee? Lily Therax? Lily Hirax. Or Lily Hirax? I wonder which one it is.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization.
Very well. So we'll ask Lee for help, but only after we determine that it is strictly necessary by first going to the hotel. See what else there is to do and say. I only see 2 quests right here. One does have Lorik's name on it, which is promising. Tali's armor doesn't look very protective. I guess Liara's doesn't look either, though.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Okay. So it said not this time, but that is not what it said, but it did have the same effect. So we take the +8 Paragon. So Lorik Keen.
Can I help you?
No, I'm good.
You're the Spectre, right? Management.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Wow.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
Woo.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited Asayura field.
Asayura.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
I wonder what that is. There's Lorik Keen. Which sounds like main quest progress to me. There's all kinds of little hidey hole places. And what's this way? A doorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those with...
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Lorik Keen, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Velanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Beautiful.
Beat it.
Wow. Hostile. What is this? Why did I disable their security? Hello? But why? Why would the game just let me do that? I don't know what that's supposed to do for me.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help
Trying
you?
to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other...
Fly in the lotion?
Charming human expression. Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr.
Wait, I think I know that one.
Thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table.
Fly in the ointment?
Matsuo is unaware
Is that
of
it?
their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Alright, what do you got for me, Lorik?
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines
Ancient
of
evil?
evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising.
Interesting.
Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Let me go. The humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment. That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Back again.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, he's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo.
I'll focus on trying to get
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright. So I was able to hack into it without speaking to him. Which seems weird. I'm gonna go with weird. Because it is this, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it just behind him? Maybe it was just behind him. And that thing was just an extra different thing. He's like, I'm not allowed in my office, so I'm just gonna sit right over here. Is that like the opposite of a sequence break? Like, what is going on right now? It's a soft lock. Take the elevator. Oh, so Synthetic Insights isn't here. Okay, sure. Take the elevator down, and then Synthetic Insights will be obvious? Oh, maybe there's like another elevator to Synthetic Insights. Maybe that's the one that I walked past to get to this. It's so weird that was that binary helix the thing that I hacked? I actually don't know. I basically just did it because it was there. You know, video game stuff. Am I right? Okay, so this? No, not this. Is that what the other elevator is? Near the garage? I mean, I guess that would make sense. I just assumed that this elevator led to Peak 15, but obviously it can't because there's no transport to Peak 15. Right? Yeah. I wonder what that guy has to say, if anything.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I can't see. There's so much noise. I like it better when they stand still shooting. Well, alright then. See what's going on with this guy. Oh. That shot was a little bit whiffed, I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't very close either. Well, alright then. I saw, oh, there it is. I was like, where was the easy decryption crate? Alright. Oops. And looking for his office. gotta pick up everything I find until I find the thing that I actually care about. That's politics, baby. So yeah, I'm not too keen on the whole, like, helping out people in this way. Like, back alley trading type deals. And I honestly personally probably wouldn't have done the smuggling thing. I mean, I wouldn't have done the smuggling thing if I didn't know for a fact that it didn't give any renegade. But being that it gave no renegade, I decided to do it. Basically just for experience points. But yeah, I don't really like that kind of play style. You know what I mean? Feels like you got kind of optimized the game out of the game, if that makes sense. Much more of a fan of, you know, playing it straight.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I feel like you're doing an awful lot of shooting for someone who doesn't need a gun to rip me to pieces. Nope, missed that shot. Let's do this. Alright. No. Why do all these people have weapon mods? Maybe they make them, I guess, but why do they keep them in their safes? Just strikes me as a little weird. I mean, I get it from a gameplay perspective, but like, you know what I'm saying? Alright, what's going on with you? Nothing? Well, I killed some cops today. Didn't think that's how today was gonna go. Started with a charisma check that I passed. Just wasn't good enough.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
But I need to talk to Keen. As I recall, the lady that's been helping me is actually quite helpful and also very good at, like, being a good person. I mean, she is, like, good at being good. Not super clear on that, but I think she's, like, Novaria spy. Which is someone that is useful for being good. But I am not that. I am the shooty blasty person. I work with spies, but you gotta point me in the direction of the bad guy and, you know, I'll take care of it from there. The rest is a little too subtle for my taste.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board.
Sure thing. Was planning on it. 24 Paragon points are on the line.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records? He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code
Her
Omega
voice
signal
sounds
from
different
him.
even.
Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak
That's
15?
actually crazy. They just go
The
nuclear on
shuttles are
it.
down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I wonder what was in those crates. They mentioned the crates so many times that it must be relevant, but I don't remember what they could have.
You know where I work. Come talk to me.
I know
once
what's
you know if
at
you
Peak
play ball.
15, but I don't know what's relevant about the crates. Because what's at Peak 15 was already there. They didn't bring it, to my knowledge, at least.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down.
Why are you guys having that conversation again?
Full benefits, of course.
Okay. So there's a lot of ways you can get renegade points from Analaeus, but we're gonna skip all that, obviously. Is Gianna here? I didn't see her in the room, but I also didn't look. Yeah, it looks like she's there.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Are skirts not easy to move in?
Great. I'll see that you never work
No, well,
in
that's
this
more like a
sector
dress
again.
than a skirt, I guess.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, she's a badass. I didn't get any Paragon points for that. Matsuo? Matsuo, you better give me my fucking Paragon points, I swear to God. I came here for the Paragon. It used to be about doing good things because they were good, but now, it's all about the profits, baby. The Paragon stonks. I should have renamed the stream. If I stream this game again because I haven't finished it yet, which probably will be the case, you can guarantee that the next stream's name is going to be Paragon Stonks. I should name the upload too, Paragon Stonks. Maybe I'll settle for that. Just the upload.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
What am I trying to say? He was a criminal. Got it.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you'll excuse me, I must file reports.
I only got 2 Paragon points for that. 2! I got none of the 8 that I was supposed to get for convincing, or telling, what's her name? Gianna, that I convinced Keen. Whatever. Ooh. Yeah, baby. All right. Well, that's the biggest problem solved. I am less sure what to do with these points. Surely I max out shotguns. I'm also unsure what to do with these points. Did I put a point here? To get to first aid, I guess? Maxing out electronics seems more important than that. Significantly. So we'll go for that for now. Wow, look at all the combat scanners. I think I'm gonna sell this stuff too, since he's right here.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
All right. I don't think I care about the rest. I got the rest of my Paragon points. In fact, I'm not even done, but I got enough. So, that's fine. So yeah, they're definitely generous enough that you don't have to use a guide. I didn't think so, because it would be crazy if I stumbled into the optimal Paragon route. You know what I'm saying? That being said, still definitely sad about it. Not gonna lie. I wonder if I can just pay him. Is that what Lee does for me? Just pay him money, and he's like, "Oh, well, here you go."
Access to the garage is
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thanks for the pass. Oh, what the? Oh, were these the things in the packages? The crates were full of Geth?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh, did they even say it? Oh, whip. Got him that time, though. Oh. I don't know why I went for the no-scope there, but it worked out.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she
I can't
arrived
believe that I forgot what the shipping containers had. If the shipping containers had Geth, and they explained it
There were
3
no
times.
power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, good luck. I'm glad that isn't my problem. Oh, well. I guess it kind of is. Guess it kind of is my problem. That sucks. Oh, well. It's so weird that everyone has the same Mako. I feel like they should be different colors at least or something. I don't know. You know? I honestly did not remember a Novaria driving section. Because that means that Pharos, Novaria, and Liara's planet all had driving sections. Of which I remembered Pharos's. Oh no, I remembered Liara's too. Hers is mostly driving even, I would say. But yeah, it's alright. We're getting there. We're doing it, you know, most of the way. It's not that big of an issue, that's for sure. I am a little, I don't know. This is nothing, is what I'm saying. Surely you understand how little is happening right now. I don't know what I expect to find in this crate. But I'm not gonna ignore it, right? Like, surely you stopped for it at least. So basically, what I'm gathering was that other people tried to go this way, and the Geth blew them up. And that's why... And that's also why the lines are down. The comm lines. Which, by the way, is a whole other thing. Like, it's so weird to me that, like, their Wi-Fi isn't better than the Wi-Fi of 2007. You know what I mean? A little suspension of disbelief, I guess. You know, now that I think about it, Geth can't use immunity, I guess. That's pretty unfortunate for them, because that skill is pretty huge for, like, continuing to survive. But this guy isn't even a Colossus. But yeah, you get a very good shot of the circle guys that I'm talking about on their necks. Still don't know if that's where the bullets are coming from, but it seems like as good a place as any. think I've ever stopped to pick up this stuff before, to be honest. Mostly because I don't think I ever noticed it before. I'm going to be honest with you, the loot in this game, genuinely not that good. Like, it's okay. It's mostly just occasional upgrades, but almost never does it feel significant. Even though the weapons do feel genuinely different from each other. It just needs to be like a significant jump in quality of life. So like rate of fire and damage. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the sniper that I felt was so good, I think, I'm not positive, but I think I was using a triple shot sniper before, and then I switched to one that was stronger. Well, it was at least marginally stronger, but it had a higher rate of fire and was not a triple fire, like a burst fire type rifle. And it could be that it was simply, it felt stronger simply because it was not a burst fire rifle. And because it was not a burst fire rifle, it had a higher rate of fire because you didn't have to wait for all 3 rounds to shoot. So like I got all 3 things. 3? Rate of fire, damage. Oh, and it's not a burst fire rifle. So yes, I got everything that I wanted all at the same time. Just by virtue of... I guess I don't need this then, huh? No. Just letting that heavy turret shoot at me. Literally 0 fear. Funny. Those things are basically harmless. Look at how far away they are. Those are rocks. Those are not crates. Those are rocks. You do not eat those. It's okay. You can keep moving. And so we go. And so we go. Should I shoot him from over here? Yeah, why not, right? Oh, can I see more? Maybe, but I'm not trying to fight through the blizzard. Like, who cares? Those things are already harmless. Just taking them out from miles away is certainly not doing me any favors. Oh, is that 15? It doesn't say 15 on it. Or not in the one place that I checked, I guess. To be fair. Can't believe they just nuke these things from orbit. I mean, it's a good policy to have if you're worried about Rachni. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna let these people do whatever they want, it's probably the right thing to do, but kind of nuts. Yeah, remind me to never work on Novaria. Good lord, man, this place is dangerous. Wait, were these mega turrets? Did the Geth construct these? That's crazy. They just built it out of the parts that they came with. Like, the crates were 4 or 5 mega turrets and various assorted Geth. What a silly thing for them to do. It's just like IKEA furniture. Oh, it's a repair drone. Interesting. Oh, there's more. Oh, hey, look! A Krogan. What are you doing here? How did they sneak you in? Oh, cool. I feel like this guy's sleepy. Yeah, he's real sleepy.
User alert. All Peak 15 a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah, baby. Some armor that I'll never use. Did I mention? I think I did. That there should be a reason for you to gear up your homies. You know, that would actually be sick. If gearing up your homies increased the strength of the Mako, like it's the whole squad together.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we get stuff all the time in this game, like literally all the time, so I have to constantly be like... There should be an optimize button, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Just give me the biggest the biggest number, please, all the time. Just the biggest number. That's all I need. You can get like particular with it where it's like, oh well, the biggest number for me first, then Liara, then Tally. But honestly, just biggest number is fine. This is plenty good as far as I'm concerned. Oh, friend. Oh, I missed his ankles. I was going for his toes. Oh, is this the first appearance? Our shields came back.
Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Yep, there they are. The second time I've encountered Rachni in this playthrough for some reason. Oh, look at them all. Crawling in the walls, man. Oh, those guys look happy to stay right where they are. Oh yeah, they got ranged attack too? Bruh.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe some.
Can't believe they have ranged attacks. I didn't remember that at all. There's no way that Rachni fit inside that little vent. No shot. They're made out of a carapace, but they're little sections. Are like very, very doughy, very sinewy. Like you can't pierce them with like a knife, but you can compress them like a sponge. Let's heal up. Why not? Motor gel is like not an issue and has never been an issue, but figure I might as well, right? What? This guy was so late. I left the entire room, bro. Yeah, no, this is pretty straightforward so far. I'm gonna be honest. The Rachni are strong when they melee you, that's for sure, though. Actually, they might do physical damage even at range. That would explain why I'm missing some health, I guess. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to turn the power back on. Oh wait, I think I remember this. This is the classic the like tower stacking things. So there'll be like, so you have to stack them so it's like the smallest one on the top and the biggest one on the bottom, and there's like 5 of them. But you gotta move them from one peg to another. You'll see. You'll see. You'll know what I'm talking about. I did that on accident. All right. Let's try it. Yup. There might be a more efficient way to do this, but I don't know what it is. Oops. Misclick. Wait, there's only 4 levels. I think you can do that with more than 4 levels. I'm not gonna find out.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Yes, please.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to
How come there are
respond to
only
the name
5 haircuts in
May
this
I
whole
ask
game?
your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics.
Actually, I guess I wouldn't be bothered by it if I were talking about guys. That's
Council
funny.
authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
It's the femme haircuts that bother me. Like, there needs to be more femme variety.
Secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
Okay.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or
Catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Yeah, I would say that one's warranted.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power?
Yeah, I don't think that the Rachni are vulnerable to cold, though. The way they describe them, the Rachni are like an unstoppable plague.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will
so press the button and it'll do. Great.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research
So,
require privileged access.
was Matriarch Benezia,
Only
like,
executives
cut
of
off?
Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were they studying Rachni to begin with?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security
It's so funny. I know so much about this game as far as, like, what happens,
If something goes wrong?
but I don't know why they do, like, almost anything. It shows so well how much I was invested in the game, but how little I understood, if that makes sense.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline.
you
Report
mentioned that.
complete. Do you have an additional
No, that's all right.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Tram, roof, reactor.
emergency containment procedures.
So I go to the roof,
Manual restart
reset the
required.
dongle, go to the reactor, reactor's online, go to the tram, continue with the main story.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Assuming that I understood what she was saying. I'm not sure why I need to go to the reactor.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Should I check the reactor to make sure that a reset is gonna be okay? What if they have their toaster in their bathtub? Wow, look at all the death. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is bad.
User main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. Manual restart required.
I'm a little scared. I guess we do this. They ran at me and I didn't know what to do.
Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Unity's still on cooldown. But they got up anyway, so it's fine. Guess we'll do this one time for the one time. Oh wow, that doesn't heal me all the way up. That's crazy. I thought for sure my first aid skill would be... Or collectively our first aid skill would be so strong that I would just be able to heal no matter what. 180. 180. Her health is 360. Oh wow, mine is very big. 542. Okay, so yeah. But if I did mine, it would be 540. Which is realistically close enough, probably. Like, there's no way I'm gonna only have 2 health left, right? Boop.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Is it not cold enough for me to be worried about the cold? Does everyone who was here need to be worried about the cold? Like, they could have just been wearing street clothes. Shouldn't they be, like, frozen? Isn't it, like, very cold here? And if the, generators are off, that means that it should be cold, right? No? That's why they shut it down? So that they would freeze them out? Or whatever? It's supposed to be so cold that any, blank check life would freeze? Whoa! Excuse me. Wow, that's ominous.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
But we're doing it. We are flying through Novaria. No problems, actually. Well, no permanent problems. We've had some casualties.
I'm wearing an environmental...
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
You wiggling?
required.
You good? Yeah, she's wiggling a little bit. What do you have to say about the cold? Hello? Oh, there was Metagel in there. Weird.
User alert. Main reactor shut down
Handled that. Did you get him? Oh, there's more. What are you doing? Sleeping? Alright, well. What about you?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
See?
Manual restart required.
Are you? No? Okay. Figured I'd ask. How did you get here? What are you doing? Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, okay. This might be. Boop. That certainly didn't work. You saw what I was trying to do, though. Trade.
Manual restart required.
I mean, you saw me sabotage him. It just went right over his head.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
That makes me
containment
sad.
procedures. Manual now entering main
I like nailed the play. I just whiffed the tech.
in accordance with emergency containment
Oh man, I always miss the clutch shot. It's alright though. We'll make it through. For real this time. I can't believe regular Geth got me though. 'Cause I was like rolling through these fools. Are the rest going? Oh no. I thought the assassin was going to nail it, but it did not.
Manual restart required.
Alright. I think that was it, right? Or was there one more? Yeah, one more. Oop, whiff that. Got him. Got him. Now we go up and around. That sounded like... Got him. Think I shot him in his pinky toe at the end there.
User alert. Main
All right, now
reactor
this
shut
guy.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah. Now what are you gonna do? I didn't think so. Give me your weapons locker. I earned this. Oh gosh. Oh boy, gear that's probably marginally worse than what I already have. Let's just stop talking trash about this loot. Like as if I've never gotten upgrades. Like I get upgrades pretty frequently from this game. It's literally not an issue at all. Speaking of, let's see what we got. Anything good? I think I just checked, but we'll check anyway, since I just happen to be talking absolute trash. Spitting absolute game. That is an upgrade, I just don't really care about it. I think that's the only downside about the way that I play this game, is that it's exclusively sniper oriented. The rest just simply don't matter to me very much, frankly. Shield interface 8. What? Shield modulator 7, 120. Shield interface 8. 120. Huh? I guess I'll take it, but apparently not. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, it seems totally pointless. I'm gonna be honest. 20% damage. What? Yeah, no, I don't need that. It's fine. Combat optics. Ooh, 15% max accuracy and 8 detection. That's something. That's for this. Well, no, for this. I don't know. Just take whatever, I guess. Alright. Actually, we'll go with that tally. Oh, did I goof that? I see. Yeah, I know what's going on there. It's fine. I guess it's better to have something on their stuff than nothing, right? We're just flying through these upgrades at this point. No problem. Not an inconvenience at all. Certainly not little tedious. Maybe there is an optimized button and I'm just stupid. No? I don't see anything. Not that it matters a ton, I guess. At this point, I'm done. Alright. Hopefully I never have to do that again. Do you think there's going to be a traitor? As I recall, there was some survivors. There could be a traitor among them. Ah, I see. So she was saying, go to the roof, boop, go to the engines, boop, and you're good. I thought it was just one button, but there's 2 different buttons. Sure, sure. Tram it is. I don't think I need to talk to Mira. I think I'm good. I don't think she has anything new to say to me. Yeah, I think the only reason my armor looks like armor and theirs doesn't is because I'm wearing medium. I'm just used to seeing my armor, I guess. Because obviously, Liara's armor is what I would have used through my entire Sentinel playthroughs. I don't know if I played different classes. I think I did. I think I played through as a soldier once. At least. This seems weaker? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can shoot a lot. Which is something. It's a little less than ideal, in my opinion. I'd rather shoot one time and get them, but you know.
Now entering decontamination.
Shooting a bunch is cool, I guess.
User alert.
Maybe I should keep the other one just in case.
In the decontamination chamber. Access
This one also looks less cool. Oh, it looks like Liara might have the one that I was using.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
I mean, I'm not afraid of just dunking on those fools. But we'll see.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get...
Womp. Womp. Yeah, baby. Oh, I think I got more experience for doing that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This seems weaker to me. The damage per second is higher. I see. But the single shots are actually weaker. Well, she can have this then. Because I genuinely... It's not like I'm out here blasting people. Like, I want to shoot them one time, ideally. You know, the moment I say that, I open a door, and we get face hugged by 5 dudes that perhaps I could have shot quickly enough if I had a higher rate of fire. But you know, that's not what the sniper's supposed to do. It's not what it's here for. You know, if I need to shoot a bunch, I'm probably gonna die. But I could, theoretically, I could switch to a weapon that's more suitable for the situation. Alright. Take the trams. There's a lot of going to the other place on this planet. So we landed at like the town center, if you will, right? There's literally one shop for some reason. We then ride the Mako to a site, and then on the site we take a tram. I don't hate it, don't get me wrong, but it's almost like Resident Evil-y in a way. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like that's like a design influence. So why is this door locked? Exactly. Emergency exit. Dark Souls? Why is this locked? Captain J. Ventralis. Alright. I can't believe I recognized it on her back. That's funny to me. Oh. And there he is. Captain Ventralis.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems.
No autopsy, no fouls. Pretty funny.
Bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han.
Oh, it's only been a week.
He ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Ah, yesterday.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Alright, what's going on, bro?
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this.
Oh, yeah?
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Oh, interesting.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar.
Funny to call them aliens.
Out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further
Okay.
down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency
They
use
sink
only.
it into the ice.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is
So
still
they
in the
melt
hot labs?
the ice and the
Come back here.
lab
Came through
sinks
Central Station,
through
so
the
she
ice.
ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. When they made it inside, we lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oop. Oh, 1,000 enemies. Sick. Uh-oh. That was weird. Fine though, I guess?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
How you doing?
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
What about you? Not interested in P204s, whatever that is. I wonder if I'm gonna get max level. I kind of hope so, because at this point there isn't very much left, you know? Oh, hey, there's an Elcor over there. Wait, was that an IX? Yeah. Tier 9. Surely someone's a traitor. Do you hear that popping? I hope not. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I see. I think I unequipped all of my shotgun mods at one point. Well, or maybe I never had them.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you? Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you hear it.
Molecular
That's probably why.
genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Oh, yeah. Popping noises? Fireworks, I mean. Right.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Haha.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because you were here?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because you were here?
That's all for now. Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our
Many have
guards.
been awake 4 days.
Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited
Vendor!
supply
Yeah,
to
baby!
sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Understandable. I see you still have literally 1 million credits. It's pretty interesting. Woo. Hey there, hi there, ho there. That's worse. That's terrible. This is pretty bad. Ooh, that's something. That's also terrible, my lord. But this, now this is something. How we doing? Whatever. We'll rock with it for now. We'll try it. We'll see how much damage it does. Bip bap bam.
What? No!
Are you good? Not the best?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do
Okay.
you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking
Okay.
for Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding
Oh,
up?
did I not ask him where
Be petty
she
to
is?
complain after showering off a coworker's.
Oh no, he told me in the
None
hot
of us
labs or
have had
whatever.
enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
It
I'll
just
talk to you
seems
later.
like I should exhaust all of
Remember
these
to report
dialogue
any
options, you know?
suspicious noises.
Okay, so there's a medical bay that way. In a restricted area that probably leads to the Valos.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's see what the medical bay has for us.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just...
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the
But
company.
you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
Interesting.
These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Wow.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand.
Indeed.
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get
the quarantine lab? Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our process.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack.
Hmm.
They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira,
talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna talk to Mira. She's probably fine. Mira's not real people. So we can go there, talk to the Volus, and then we can try and go down and see about helping the scientists, the sick people.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, there may be a more subtle way. Okay. Oh, she's sick? Interesting.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
All right, man.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thanks, man.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I don't know where I'm going. Was it just past him? Yeah. This way. Right? Surely. Surely it's this way. Wow, it really does seem like there's literally 3 guards. So yeah, I guess there would, like, the whole sleeping in shifts thing would be a little rough. Wait. Nope, this is not it.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
Where did they go?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Uh-huh.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed? I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. you?
Hmm.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the
In
Rachni
retrospect,
back
a bad
from the
decision.
dead.
No.
In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Wow.
Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror bits before lights out.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Hmm. All right.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
What? Why am I
Your mission
qualified for
ends
this?
here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Right, I forgot this was rapid fire now. Oh, that one was already dead. Well, you know, could have been a little better, but not the worst. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be poured in precise quantities. As such chemicals is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount. Oh. Wow. I mean, fortunately, I've played a video game before, so I actually didn't need that guidance. Oh boy. Loot. Oh, beef that. No. Yeah, baby. Woo! Let's go. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. This was what I wanted to do. There we go. I keep forgetting what the holster button is, and it's H for holster. Oh no!
Just for being in her way.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's gesturing that way. Wait. What is this way? Wait, what is this way? Is this the way I came? I thought I came from... Oh, I guess, yeah, that must be it. I thought I came from the direction of the quarantine, but that can't be right. Oh, there's a guard there too. I didn't notice him. Oh, and there's a guard here too. Oh, they have enough guards to do shifts, I think. Is this the medical area? No. This is. For some reason, I thought it was on that far corner. Weird.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders.
Wow, she's been here for a month.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Again, I don't care about the Metagel. In fact, I literally don't think I took it, because I think I am maxed out. But I did want those Paragon points. Not because I need them, but out of principle at this point. Okay.
Been counting your kills?
Good for you, man.
Up to 24.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, I'm guessing it's not that way. I guess I have to go back the way that I came through quarantine. Check in with Ventralis first, I guess. I don't know what for, but maybe he has something new to say.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, well, good luck. Yeah, I thought that other door was the elevator at one point as well. The elevator to the quarantine. So yeah, I'm all kinds of turns around, I guess. Yeah, and I thought that led to the medical bay, but the medical bay is there. Man. My mental map of this place is just like... Somehow I'm so certain about things, and I'm like just totally, completely off. Like literally not a single data point was correct at this point, as far as I could tell. So yeah, theoretically I can just go this way. I don't think I've ever gone this way before, to be honest. Which I know is weird because I've done this a lot, but that one door has a decryption on it. And I'm the type of guy, when I see a decryption, I'm just like, ah, so this way. You know? I mean, you saw it happen earlier, like, check the VOD like 2 hours ago, something like that. I mean, now that I have like a working adult brain, I can tell that the game was like, hey man, if you do this, there's probably going to be repercussions. Whereas, you know, dumb, stupid kid, it's very possible that I was just like, oh boy, loot! And that was like the end of the thought. So I'm thinking at most 13 more points. 3 plus 4, it's 6. I don't know if this is worth it then. 14. So that's 11 plus 3. Sure. That's fine. Hacking or damping? Probably damping is more important endgame wise. Because usually she just uses hacking on someone and then they just run at us and like stare at us. It's hard to see how useful damping is, but every time somebody's not casting stuff, you can count that as a win for damping as far as I'm concerned, right? What the? That's Matriarch Venezia. There she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Why? You have the gift.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh no, stasis. My greatest weakness. So did she use stasis on all 3 of us? Speaking of. Alright. Yeah, you think that these regular Geth dudes are gonna do something when those Asari commandos did not? This is when I get one shot. Commandos among them. Where are the Geth? There's one. Oh my. This sniper. Should I switch? I want to. But is it the sniper's fault? Or is this a coincidence? Gee, I hope I have good positioning. not be directly next to me. All right. Oh. Hello to this guy. Oh, I see.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
True. Bars. Are the Rachni immune to indoctrination?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where did he get it?
Like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
Why were you working with him to begin with?
Subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist.
So you were like
Instead, I
spying
became
on
a
him,
willing
basically? Is
tool
that what your plan
eager
was?
to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited
The Rachni
region of our
discovered the
galaxy.
relay.
They discovered the relay.
So you raised a Rachni from
share memories across
an egg
Queens
to
inherit
ask the
knowledge of their
Rachni
mothers.
where the Mu relay was.
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not.
Fascinating.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Wow. What a cool line.
Die.
Oh no, I got stasis. Help! Liara, do something! Oh wow.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard. Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well,
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
what do you have to say about this?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Yeah, nothing specific. I get that. Spooky.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging.
This is a cool moment, but it's a little bit
has
slow
colors
for me right
we
now.
have no names
Because I
for.
kind of like, I get it.
But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only...
Ah, so I should have killed those Rachni that I encountered on Cerberus. Oops.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
Sure.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
What are you gonna do?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
And?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke In this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Alright, sick.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Sure thing, bro. Good luck. Try not to get caught. Particularly not by a Reaper in the future. It would be terrible if I had to rescue you again. You know? How are you gonna get off of this planet? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Then again, I guess I did release, you know, something that's definitely supposed to be contained. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh. There are 3 red dots. But no bad guys. The hot labs. That's not where I want to go. Right? I want to go that way, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the tram. I want to go this way. So I guess everybody else is just like fine? Oh. Was there a situation in the hot labs that needed to be resolved? I thought the hot labs was where Benezia was and the Rachni were. And we did it. We were like, Benezia, dead. Rachni, free. Done. Nailed it. What are these guys gonna say? Like, what? They're gonna be like, why did you release that? What are you gonna do? You're crazy. And I'm like, yeah, but it's done now, so. Who is this?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
Well, I mean, I did.
Following the
So.
orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Oh, I see. I went through maintenance.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Okay. So yeah, I kind of forgot about the neutron purge situation.
I have full access to to
I
the
need information
The
on the
Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube
What
area.
exactly does this thing...
The Purge is a neutron burst. Most of the energy is released in
We
the
would be
form
wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, logging you out, Commander.
All right, brother.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
Alien. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm not so sure about this sniper, I'm gonna be honest. Do I have an even better sniper? I'll have the old one again. I guess I can give it to someone else. I'm pretty sad about this whole sniper situation, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Do 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 do. Ooh, snowballing round. Interesting. It increases damage, decreases rate of fire, and decreases target's accuracy. But I lose the shield bypass for that, so I'm gonna go without that. Oh, this one doesn't have any slots because it's Geth. I see. Interesting. I mean, I guess I can do it here, right? That's probably fine. The avalanche gets snowblind rounds. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, and we were doing dampening, I think. Damping. Finally got that point for lift. 1 point wonder. Alright.
Online. How can
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Code input 875.
Verify.
Oh, wow. That is many of them. Good Lord, look at them all. I probably should have used that to make it fine. Phew. Oh my gosh, they're so tanky. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, gee, I wonder if I have enough time. Well, the timer stopped, so I presume that we're good now. Right? Okay, yeah, chilling. I thought it said 500 meters, but I guess that elevator is much longer than I thought it was. Should I go talk to the people? Be like, hey, you should be fine now. Mostly. No? Right? No? No? Alright, well. Hopefully they weren't in range of the purge. I presume they weren't, since one elevator ride was apparently enough, but... strikes me as a little bit odd, but, you know, it's fine. Does anything else happen? Because this was like, return to the Normandy, you're done. Like you're done, you're done. Like, who cares about the rest? Seems like Novaria should be kind of a town now, like just like a hub town, kind of, a little bit. But I get it. It's 2007, I guess. It's too much to ask then. I don't feel like it really is, to be honest. But
what's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Relax.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, sir.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Yep.
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Yeah, says the Turian. You want to talk about generational devastation? How do you feel about the Krogan right now, brother? You feel that was necessary? Because let me tell you something. Your holier-than-thou attitude is pretty unwarranted right now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
I probably only need one of these. Ooh, some Inferno rounds, too. That's pretty good. Oh, look at all the Shredder rounds. Proton 7. So I probably don't need this. Did I ever give you this armor, Rex? Are you chilling?
So, we've got Saren on.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Uh-huh.
They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was.
Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. True. Bars.
But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Alright, well that was interesting. I probably did know that, but I certainly didn't remember it off rip. I probably heard him tell that story before. I usually tend to speak to people more than I have in this playthrough. It's just, you know, played the game before and all. Not trying to, like, ruin the experience for the viewers, but at the same time, you know, not trying to go out of my way to talk to everybody all the time just to see if they happen to have something new. That said, though, maybe I should check the ship readings, because we did come to Noveria for the first time just now. And there were some readings after Pharaohs. Or, where Liara was. No readings this time. I guess it was in the dock the whole time, but you know, figured I'd ask. Alright, what are we doing? 5 hours?
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Okay.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Okay.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Uh-huh.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Vermeer is a big deal. But we can certainly go. We can go to Vermeer. That's not an issue. We can go to Vermeer. We can go to Pharos. So, Vermeer, Pharos, Ilos, Endgame, really. Yeah, these 3 quests are basically it. I'm thinking about what to do with the stream. I'm thinking... Well, what have I done this time? Really just Noveria. Well, no, I did a bunch of prep stuff before Noveria, too. I don't remember when I actually went into Novaria, unfortunately. Pharos, I went through pretty quickly, though. I think I got more than halfway done, and it took me about an hour. Vermeer, I think, is even less than Pharos, maybe the same. So I'm thinking if I wait until next stream, we should finish the game? It should be possible to finish the game in next stream. Should I do Pharaohs first is the question. Because I think the stream's going to be pretty short if I do either Pharaohs or Vermeer. But I'm not sure, honestly. So I'm thinking better a long stream tomorrow than a short stream tomorrow. And this has already been 5 hours, which is a pretty sizable amount. So that's respectable, right? Respectable. Let's do some math. So if I do 5 hours Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, that's 15. And if I do 12 hours Saturday and Sunday, that's 24, which is 39. That's almost a full-time job. It's close. That's something. So yeah, 5 hours seems like it should be fine, right? We'll do 5-hour streams during the week and 12-hour streams on the weekend. I think that's the plan so far. I'm a little rough on start times because, food and whatnot, but I would expect 5 hours, probably including this time, this being the end. So somewhere between, let's call it, starting no later than 6 EST, 3 PST during the week. The weekend is a little more spotty as far as start times go because sleep is important to me personally. But it'll be 12 hours. Like, you can hardly mess it up. Choose 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. I'll be streaming during one of those. Right? That's kind of how 12-hour streams work, I think. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll pick up tomorrow. At least by, like I said, 6 PST or 3 PST, 6 EST. That's it. And then we'll start with, I think, Pharaohs. It only seems right to do Pharaohs first, and then Vermeer. Vermeer's always last to me. Maybe I should do Vermeer first just to be different. I could. I guess I'll decide then. There's no reason to decide now. We'll figure it out then. But yeah, that'll be it. So this is the end of the stream. I appreciate everyone for coming. This will be uploaded to YouTube as always. Hello YouTube. Hi everyone. Welcome. Well, goodbye I guess. But yeah, you know how it is. A pretty good stream today. No problems. Was able to solve through the Paragon issue. Was able to make it all the way through Novaria. Got some unique choice dialogue for having Liara with us. I feel like I usually rescued Liara sooner rather than later, but I don't remember that dialogue. But honestly, my first playthrough is probably the most memorable, so that might be why. But anyways, yeah, it was glad. I'm glad to have had you. It was a good time, and see you tomorrow.